Hello viewers, how's it going? Super GT here. What is up? How's it going? Good to see you all again. I'm back. I'm streaming once more. And this time I'm not going anywhere. Hello chat. Good to see you all. Thank you for jumping in. Ooh, feels good to be back. Feels weird. Feels weird. But we're here. Thank you to William T for the super chat. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. All right, what are we doing today? Let's take a look. Today is the day that we go for level 50 and get the platinum trophy on Gran Turismo Sport. So, as you can see, oh, you can't really see it there because my head is in the way. But I only have one. Just to the right there. Ultimate driver. That is the last trophy I need. Thank you, Fusa. Whilst you was on vacation, I made my own GT Sport video and got 300,000 views on my first ever YouTube project. You was always a huge inspiration for me, and I mentioned it in the video. Thank you, Steve. Much love from Russia. Thank you very much, Fusa. I appreciate that, mate. And very happy to hear about the success. Cheers, man. So yeah, I got to get Ultimate Driver, which is for getting level 50. I've got all the others, and I don't actually have any platinum trophies yet. So this will be my first one. So not there. Here. So you can see sort of just, where is it? Let me get my bearings correct. Just up there, level 49. I'm about a third of the way through level 49. And you might be thinking, well, you know, you're really close. That's not too far away. But I reckon this could take 6-7 hours. So we got a bit of time, you know. We've got a bit of time here to rinse and repeat the same races over and over again. But yeah, I just want to just chill out for a brief moment, just let everyone join the stream and just say thank you for bearing with me while I haven't been streaming for so long.
Get in there, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, WRL Podium. Fancy seeing you on a Sunday. Yes, mate. It's been a while. It's been a long old while, but I'm finally here.
Be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Regan DaCosta. Can't even speak properly.
Get in there, Lewis.
And thank you, Kirith. Cheers, man. Thank you for jumping in. Good to see you. Welcome back, Super GT. Return of the Goat. Don't stop it. Phil, Sour Skittles fund increase. That fund is getting quite big now. Right, so the event we are doing, and thank you, Regan. Welcome back, you bloody mad lad. Level 50, lol. GL, sir. We're doing Professional League. There's a couple of races you can do where you'll get approximately 40 to 45,000 XP an hour. But the one I'm going to do is the Red Bull X 2014 at Le Sarthe. 3 laps. It takes... I've done it in 8 minutes 30. That's the fastest I've done it. And you get about 6,500 XP. There's another one you can do, which is this Le Mans.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, GLR Mikey, for the 2285. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much, mate.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Will you do a Grid Legends video? What is this video in the beginning? I'm not sure about Grid Legends because it comes out like it comes out so close to GT7, and it's like it's the kind of the game I would play, but yeah, it comes out too close to GT7 really. So I think I'll be focusing on GT7. There's also a Monza race here that you can do, but I quite like this one. We're going to start with this one for now. Thank you, Not Gentle Bag. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for the support. We've got some memes ready, as ever. Of course, we've got the Lewis Hamilton bit in there, Lewis. Fantastic drive, mate. It's almost as if that was the real person saying it. We've also got some... We could launch some missiles if we ever have to. You know, if the AI get a little bit... Oh, God, we've just destroyed the Le Mans podium. Sorry about that, guys. And obviously, we've got the legendary...
Wow!
Thank you, Frederick. Welcome back, you racing monster. What else have we got?
This is great banter.
It really is.
Carl Alexander. Thank you very much, mate. Right, let's do a first race and get into this.
Get in there, Lewis.
Thank you, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, let's unmute the game. No worries, mate. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, recently I've been... Oh, I need to turn my force feed back up. Recently I've been tuning into quite a lot of different streams on YouTube. Just seeing what people are doing and... Sorry, one moment. Okay, right. Right, let's finally get some freaking XP, shall we? Yes, so this is the race I've been doing. I've done it 140 times already. 140 times. Just imagine that. It takes 9 minutes every time.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Kevin Wong, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in. Good to see you.
Get in it. There, Lewis.
And thank you, Space Ghost, for the $4.99. Will GT7 on PS4 be worth it? It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I mean, obviously a lot of people can't get a PS5 at the moment. It's hard to get a PS5. I still think it'll be a decent game. It's what I want to do. I mean, I do have a I have a PS4 Pro still. I'm gonna download the game on the PS4 Pro as well and see like if it's good still. So, I mean, hopefully, it still works. Okay. So,
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
thank you, Nutter Butter. What a name. When's the Lando kart coming in? Yeah, so I've got plans for this year's karting. Hoping to drive the LN karts. Be kind of stupid not to, really, wouldn't it? But yeah, karting will come back very soon. And I have quite a lot of racing plans this year, actually. So,
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
thank you, Rafi. What if Williams are just really quick? Thing is, like, we kind of got used to Mercedes being at the front, Red Bull being towards the front. What's to say that there could just be another team that just nailed the new regulations and just is really quick and just wins everything?
Get in it. There, Lewis.
Who knows? Thank you, Ranga. Looking fresh. Cheers, mate. I got a lot of abuse the other day.
Get in it. There, Lewis.
I got a lot of abuse the other day for this haircut because I cut it really short on the side. Some people are like, you got a mop on your head, mate. But I needed a day or two to let that haircut sink in, you know, and here we are, pure and utter beauty now. Oh, out of the way, Spaniard. Oh, okay, I should probably focus on what I'm doing here.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my goodness, right. Okay, that wasn't meant to happen.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, too many donations here. Not complaining, but thank you, Jay Carr. Thank you, Anish. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Bradley Marable. Good to see you, mate. Let's go. Yeah, F's in the chat. Very appropriate. Now, you might be wondering about the clean race bonus. I might not even get it on this one. But contact with other cars actually doesn't really matter too much, because obviously the penalty system isn't really on. Thank you, Jay Carr, for the 49. Just noticed that. $49.99, mate. That is far too generous. You guys. Slam up the inside out the way, mate. Track limits, you can abuse a fair amount around here. So I've done this race 140 times. Maybe 4 times I didn't get the clean race bonus. Mainly because of corner cutting a little bit too much. But the main problem is the AI on the first lap, just trying to get past them. Jay Carr says, don't think I've ever caught a live stream before. Just wanted to say hi, love your content. Wanted to give some extra support. Well, thank you very much, mate. And thank you to everyone who's tuned in. You bunch of legends. Oh, here we go. The Key 25. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Thank you.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Yeah, Key, GT7, man, it's gonna be amazing. Can't wait to jump into some online races. I'm gonna punt you off at Trial Mountain, so just watch out for that. But yeah, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be damn epic, even if it is exactly the same.
We're bringing you the white visors. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Even if the online is exactly the same as this game, I'm still very hyped for it. You know, very hyped indeed. Thank you, Not Gentle Bag again, and thank you, Sirius Andy. Right, this stupid Spaniard, get out of the way. So, the fastest lap I've ever done, that lap was obviously very slow, but the fastest lap I've ever done is a 2:49.3, which I think is actually very quick. And again, you can there's a lot of track limits to be abused around here. This corner coming up, you can nearly take it flat. In fact, I reckon you can take it flat if you get the turning point dead right. Not easy, though. Yeah, I think, yeah, to be fair, let's say... Because obviously we haven't got much news about the online on GT7. It looks as though it's just going to be the same, like daily race, 3 daily races with FIA stuff as well. But of course...
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visors. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Of course, we will have the extra element of some different tracks. Not too many, but let's hope some DLC brings some new ones, more new ones. But then, yeah, the weather as well. That will certainly change things. It'll be interesting to know, even if, let's say it doesn't rain, but it gets hotter or colder. Will that affect the grip? Because obviously when we think of weather, we think, oh, now it's raining, we have to change our tyres, but maybe it can stay dry, but it can just be a different type of dry, get more grip when it's a bit colder maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see exactly how that works. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Jimbo. Time to get that XP. Isn't it just? I had this like...
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Ruben. Thank you very much, mate. Nostalgic.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Crash error. Good to see that name on the screen again. How's it going, my friend? Yeah, so I was like level 46 maybe 2 weeks ago. And I was like, should I go for this stupid platinum trophy? I thought, you know what? It's my job to play this game, so I might as well do it justice and actually get it. And here we are doing this track over and over and over again. The long grind. I've put in maybe... how many hours? I've probably put in about 15 hours over the last week or so to get to this point. I still think I'm about 6 or 7 hours away from level 50, but we'll get it today. And, you know, 250.9, that's alright. Will shadows move throughout the race? That's a good question. See, I didn't get the full XP there because of track limits. I'll concentrate from now on. 268,000 XP left. 6,450 XP every time for a clean race. So I think it's about 43 more times or something. So yeah, long live stream, love it. But yeah, will shadows move during the race? Well, I guess with dynamic weather, they should do. The sun should move, therefore shadows should move. So yeah, you can't really rely on shadows. You can't fully rely on shadows as braking markers anymore. But yeah, we'll see on that. But then again, I think a lot of the daily races, let's say, if a daily race is done in real time and only lasts 8 minutes, then the sun isn't going to move that much. But maybe they have a multiplier. I guess like tyre wear and fuel, they'll have a multiplier for how fast the time will change. So, we'll see.
But behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much, man. It's always good to hear people getting into sim racing. Always happy to hear that. My force feedback settings. So I have. Well, I'm using the podium wheel, which is a quite strong wheel. But with this one, I have what's my force feedback? Let me just take this corner. I'm gonna lunge this Brazilian out of the way, mate. AI lives don't matter. I'm on 34% force feedback at the moment, and in the game there's two settings, and they're both on 10, which is the highest setting. So I just put the game to maximum, 10 and 10, and then on my wheel I have 34. It's really just a case of just like finding what's comfortable for you. Because I quite like high force feedback. Thank you, Crazy Bird. Oh god, that's a bit overshot.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Trenton. How's the BMW? Yeah, it's going very well, mate. Get some upgrades on it next week. But yeah, it's treating me very nicely. Oh, goodness me. Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Arkeys74. Good to see you, mate. So good to see a Super GT live stream again. Thank you very much. Out the way. Out the way. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Boxcar Racer. 212 wins. Yeah, so there's another race. Yeah.
Keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
So yeah, there's that Blue Moon Oval race that you can do. There's probably about 4 or 5 different races you can do to get XP quite quickly on this. I say quite quickly, it still takes forever. I did a 2-hour session yesterday and I got about 80,000 XP. And that was only about, that was less than a quarter of level 49. So every time I finish the race, the thing goes like that. Progress is horrifically slow. I do apologise if I'm missing donations. Frisky Robot, Arkeys, Trenton, Crazy Bird, Jason. Are there any more? Where's my mouse? Crash Error, Ruben G, Robert, Jimbo, Sirius. So you can just abuse the curbs. You can go 2 wheels over the curb there. Shadow Realm is back. Don't you know it, mate? Don't you know it? I need to go back and look at how much XP did I get from doing 200 laps of Nürburgring. I think it was something really pitiful, like a few thousand. Consta, good to see you, mate. Thank you for jumping in. Is this more tedious than 200 laps of Nordschleife? To be honest, when I was grinding this like early this week, I just put podcasts on and just was mainly listening to the podcast or music. So it wasn't like too bad. But yeah, it is still tedious. I don't know which one's worse. Probably the Nordschleife. Thank you, Cameron. How excited are you for GT7? Yeah, I'm really excited. We're not long away now. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, it's definitely going to bring in new players, I think. I mean, the tricky thing at the moment is that not too many people have a PS5, but you can still buy on PS4, I guess. But I think GT Sport had like 14, 15 million players, and that's a lot more than I would have expected, to be honest. So I still think that... I still think it's going to bring in lots of players. Thank you, Mr. Cathal. Cathal09? Is that how you say it? I'm probably going to butcher you. I'm going to butcher half your names. I do apologise. Lil Dude, thank you.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
There's a giant lizard on the track. Thank you, Joe Flanagan.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Did 200 laps of Nords put you off streaming? Not really. I just got a little bit burnt out from streaming in general, which is why I stopped, but I wanted to make sure that when I came back that I just did it properly, you know, and that's why I've waited till now to make sure everything's working fine, and you know, but yeah, I'm happy to be back. Thank you, Jason, for the 1433. That's very nice of you. Best force feedback settings. I mean, best force feedback settings is kind of just obviously it's personal preference. Depends on the wheel you've got. I think it's just really a case of just play around with it and just see what you think feels comfortable. There is no right answer, really. Like, there's some people who play with like no force feedback on iRacing, for example, and to me that's kind of crazy, but people can do it. So it's really just have a play around. I play with quite high force feedback.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Nabil K, for the 229. Appreciate that, mate. What wheel am I using? So I'm using the Fanatec Podium for PlayStation. All of the equipment I use is linked in the description. So if you just take a look down there, it will show you a list of everything I use. When am I going to the Nürburgring again? Well, hopefully this year, guys. Hopefully this year, because I really enjoyed it. Went in September last year. Really good experience. Really, really good fun. Quite a scary place. It's a scary track, but I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, 251. Whew. Thank you, Frisk, for that donation. Thank you, Hansa. 200 laps of Trial Mountain. I think we got to do it, haven't we? There's the 6,500 XP. 262,000 remaining.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Paddy Lovell. I like cats. Well, thank you for the information. Appreciate that, mate. Cats are pretty cool. Cats are weird. I have this weird thing about cats. They're like, on the one hand, they're pretty cool. They just do their thing and they walk about, eat food, lay down, sleep. But at the same time, they're also very sort of demonic. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. Some of the weird noises they make. Some of the weird shapes they get themselves into. There's something very sort of satanic about cats. And I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Am I karting this year? Yes. I'm going to be doing some more karting this year, for sure. I'm going to lunge this AI out of the way. Whew. That's on the limit of what's allowed, but it's allowed. Can I try cockpit? AI still turning on you through there. Can I race Lando again? I'll try and do that.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
We need a rematch. Thank you, Manuel. Get 2 and they're crazy. Or got 2 and they're crazy. Yeah, cats are just a bit weird. I suppose you can get different cats who have different personalities, though. See ya.
There, Lewis.
This section here is mad. The Porsche curves, you can just do them flat out. Watch this. It's just... the grip.
There, Lewis.
The grip is just stupendous. Look at that. Absolute.
There, Lewis.
Oh, it's annoying. These AI congregate here. Let me go back.
There, Lewis.
Oh my goodness. Davo, Mob 1 Rider, Xian Ming Kong, Karan Shah.
There, Lewis.
Oh my god, you guys. Flash Dagger, good to see ya.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Woo, that was brave around the outside. AI kind of back out quite easily though, to be fair.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Oh my god, I can't keep up. Mob 1 Rider, thank you for the 20. Big fan from the US, love the content. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Big shout out to all my American fans out there. Well, fans from anywhere, to be honest. Thank you for watching. Did I miss some? How do you stay focused on a race? Yesterday I made a small mistake that cost me a win on the kart races. Yeah, it's like... It's a good question. It's easy to get distracted. I mean, most of us can concentrate for like a couple of laps and then after that you kind of get tired, but you do need to keep reevaluating where you are in the race. I think and just set lots of short-term goals. So let's say it's a 10-lap race and you're on lap 5.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
You need to start thinking like, okay, 5th lap, let's try and get a quick lap this lap. Or by the 6th lap, I need to get away from that guy. So you just set yourself lots of short-term goals, and then it keeps you occupied, rather than, oh, there's still half the race left, and then, I don't know. You have to think about, I think, for me anyway, it works to set short-term goals in the race. Keep your mind occupied.
Get in there, Lewis.
Like, I mean, like, for this grind here, the main challenge would be just to try and set as fast a lap as possible. Keep doing that over and over again. Thank you, Patrick Bateman. Thank you, Alan Duncan, for becoming a member. And thank you to all the members who remained members whilst I wasn't streaming. You are the real OGs. A couple of hundred of you. Right, these final chicanes, you can really go hard here. Ooh, okay. Look at that. 50.9. Oh man. This is going to be a long old grind. It already is. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming a lot more, guys, so don't you worry. This isn't just some one-off.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
I'm going to, you know, of course, when GT7's here, I'll be streaming all the time, so do stay tuned for that. And thank you, Jay Carr. for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that, mate. And thank you for the donation earlier. Have you done the Goodwood Hill climb
There, Lewis.
with the Red Bull and GT6? I haven't actually played GT5 or GT6, as weird as that might sound. I've not actually played either of them. Thank you, Kaiser Uppercut. Kaiser Uppercut. The New York track, legendary, mate. Gran Turismo, the old ones had really good street circuits. Who can forget Rome? Or Opera Paris? That's kind of a weird one. Tokyo R246. What a circuit. But yeah, there's lots of... the New York track was good. That was always a legendary track. There's lots of tracks they can bring back. It's kind of disappointing, I think. There's only 4 like new ones compared to GT Sport. I was hoping for maybe like 7 or 8, but if they add some as DLC quite quickly, then that'll be good. What car is this? This is the Red Bull X 2014 Standard. As you can see, very high downforce. Feels a little bit clunky in slow corners, but you see through these fast corners, it's just... it eats them up for breakfast, mate. As if they don't even exist. $249. No, 250.5. Right, 143 wins. We go again, 255,000 XP remaining. Let me take a sip of water. Too many lizards on the track. Tell me about it, mate. I've had it with these mother effing lizards on this mother effing circuit. Who wants... Someone's mentioning socks. You want a pedal camera? I'll give you pedal camera. There we go. We bring back the pedal cam. In fact, I can give you a full pedal cam. Look at this. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's go again.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, Marathon. What do you think the key is to get faster as an experienced driver? Good question, because yeah, it's different if you're just starting out compared to if you're already experienced. I think the main thing as an experienced driver is driving against faster players. That helps slower players too, but even when you're experienced, I still think that racing against faster players is the best thing you can do.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Spectre. Do you ever think of migrating to Twitch? I am going to stream on Twitch, but just not racing stuff. So just like random other stuff. If I ever feel like playing some other game. But would I ever fully go over? For all of my streaming? Can't see it. I do quite like streaming here on YouTube. Oh, sorry about that, mate. What other games? Well, to be honest, I don't really play too many other games at the moment. If there ever is anything that comes up, then I may well just do it on Twitch. So I think my YouTube is for the racing content. So I wouldn't want to... Let's say I randomly started streaming FIFA. I wouldn't do it here. Just do it on Twitch. Circus Superstars. Yeah, something like that. That's actually a really fun game. Could stream that.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Jeremy Greenwald. Do you think GT7 will have microtransactions? I think it does.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I think I remember seeing that you can just you can buy cars or whatever with microtransactions. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Thank you, Mo Bomber, as well, for the donation. Let me get through these chicanes. He donated 420. Had to be done, didn't it? Do I ever use the controller? Not really. It's been a long time since I've tried the controller. But there's nothing wrong with using the controller. You know, most people are going to be on a controller, to be fair. And I used the controller for... When did I get my sim rig? Probably for like a year and a half, 2 years on this game. I was using the controller in the beginning, before getting the wheel. So, can I try the Sophie pit entry on the next lap?
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I'll give it a go. Yeah, that's Sophie AIs. It's quite scary, isn't it? Wheel and pedal no hit Dark Souls stream next. Yeah, of course, mate. I can do that. You see, I was watching that video where that guy does the whole game without getting hit. Just breaks down in tears at the end when he completes it. That'll be me at the end of this. Yeah, I think like if you take the wide entry going into the final chicanes, you can pretty much take that first chicane flat because of the extra width. How many times have we done the race so far? 3. Not 3 times, but 3 times I think. Yeah, I chose this race. I think that this one's just... It's actually quite fun, like going through these corners here is actually quite fun. And Le Mans, obviously, there's lots of straights so you can rest a bit.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Oh, I forgot to try the pit entry. Oh my goodness. Okay, next lap.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Enzo. Here's £1 from the Philippines. Thank you very much. Big shout out to all my Filipino viewers.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Mr. Cathal, again. Oh, turned in too early. Ooh, I am sweating. Tyler Crawford says, I don't care what anybody says, I like your haircut. I'm going to tell my hairdresser that. Thank you. I'll let him know. Any plans taking your M2 to the Nürburgring? No, I'm not sure I'd want to drive my car around there. I wouldn't mind hiring someone else's M2. But I'm not so sure about taking my own car around a track. I would like to go back to the Nürburgring. Thank you, Ricardo Marquez. Cheers, mate. Look at that speed.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Not only you helped me increase my DR massively, you also got me into karting. Thanks for existing. You can thank my parents for that. for me existing. But really good to hear that, mate. Always, you know, always happy to hear when people are getting into karting or motorsport or racing or GT Sport or whatever because of some weird videos I made. But love it. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin Wong, as well.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
And thank you, Edward. How do I get motivated to play GT Sport? Well, it's my job. I have to make content, so... I think the thing right now that's motivating me is I've actually played GT Sport in the last 2 weeks. I've played a lot more than I have sort of in the last year. I think just because GT7's coming out, I want to get back into it. I want to get faster at it. I want to get better at it, and I want to complete it, which is what I'm doing today. So a multitude of reasons, but really just to get into it a bit more, get a bit faster. I got my highest ever driver rating. I hit 77,000 not long ago. I'm on 73 at the moment. Oh, I forgot the pit entry again. I'm so used to just doing it like that. And Edward says, got nothing but love for you. Hope you never stop. Thank you very much, mate. Ooh, 249. We're less than 250,000 XP away. Oh, God, I am bacon. Let me turn my Dyson cooler on quickly. Whoo! Give me some cold air. There we go.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Dead-Eye Del Boy. What do you think of Larkpool karting circuit? P.S. I use your old live stream to send me to sleep. Larkpool, I found it a little bit too tight, the track, in places. But I really enjoyed it. It's a good fun circuit. It's a very good track.
Get in. There, Lewis.
But not the easiest track. Thank you, Gamer PS1234. I don't want to end up as a clip on YouTube. Yeah, because when I drove the Nürburgring, you get to that YouTuber corner and there are actually quite a lot of people watching. So the pressure's on, you know, when you get to that bit.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
There's a giant lizard on the track. Thank you, Modi. How many cars do you not own in GT Sport? That is a good question. After this stream, after we get level 50...
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
After we get to level 50, let's take a look. Because I think... Out of the way. I think I'm quite close.
Get in. There, Lewis.
I do own quite a lot of the 20mm cars and the 15mm ones. I think I've got all of them, but I'm not sure. So we'll check at the end and see if I've got all the cars. Andrew Racing, how's it going, Mr. Vasquez? Where's he going? Oh, goodness me. Double JT Coke on me. Sorry, I only want a triple.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Right, this car's going to turn in, so I'm going to go at the outside. I'm going to lunge this guy out of the way. Thank you very much. Does driving...
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Does driving in a simulator make you better in real life? Yes, but not in exactly the same way that you might think.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Scotch Egg! Scotch Egg! He's back. Scotch Egg, God's sake. Love it. I think Sims do help you with real life. I wouldn't say it necessarily makes you faster. It just makes you more consistent and your concentration improves. Your accuracy improves. I would say that kind of element is better. So in a sense it makes you quicker. But like, let's put it this way: like if I'm going karting at Wilton Mill, practicing kartcraft at Wilton Mill probably wouldn't really help me. It wouldn't really, for me, it wouldn't do anything. Out of the way. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Superman, and thank you, Cova Aviator, for the donos.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. That one chicken. What a name. Thank you, mate. Oh, you got done around the outside there, Spaniard. You think you are? Give up. That one chicken. I play American Truck Simulator in real life. Almost had a Shadow Realm entry the other day.
Get in.
Still alive though, and glad to see you streaming again. Well, I'm glad that you're alive, mate, and you didn't get vaporized into another dimension. Congratulations on your survival.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Barry R, for the donation just there. Great to see you back streaming. Cheers, Barry. Thank you, Boy Meets Taco. Wishing you the absolute best from the US. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, that's some pace. Look at that. Thank you, General Gilmon. I just see your message there, mate. Thank you for jumping in.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Ashley Lewis says 50 Jaeger bombs to celebrate level 50. Just don't die. Yeah, well, you know, I'm immune to it now, so I can do a million if I wanted. 50 Jaeger bombs. I might go for 9, but not tonight. Then we'll go for 10. Yes, I'm playing against bots. I am indeed. Oh my goodness. Whew. Jesus. Gets sketchy doing that. Yeah, it's been 84 years since my last stream. Can you believe that? Mad, isn't it? 84 years. It was like just before World War II when I last streamed. Then obviously World War II put an end to my streaming plans. Bloody World War II, for God's sake. Stupid war. Adolf Hitler declares war against Super GT live streams. And it worked. Haven't streamed since. Oh, look at that pace into there. Am I going to play the new Forza when it comes out? Yeah, like we don't really have any news about it at the moment. But yeah, whenever that might be.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Whenever that may be, yeah, I'm definitely going to play it. And I think this one is a very interesting game, the next Forza.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Because the last Forza Motorsport came out 2017. So let's say the game comes out at the end of this year. Yeah, that's going to be 5 years. So it's going to be like a 5-year gap. Normally it was like a 2-year gap. So yeah, I'm I'm curious to see what they've done with this time. You know, it's a long time since the last one, so...
Get in. There, Lewis.
Oh my goodness, there's too many of you. Can't keep up. Let me just finish this race and I'll read those. Woo! Optimum, what's that? 250.2. I need to get into the 249s. I can do 249s. I'm just not concentrating fully.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Watana, for the $1. I do apologise how many names I've butchered in the chat. Probably most of you. I do tend to butcher names. So sorry. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. That's just how it is. Woo! Come on, 249. Oh, nearly. Thank you, Watana. Thank you, Frisky Robot, for the $4.99. Primal 8232. Thank you.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
QCE, thank you for that donation. Thank you, Desrat, for the £4.20. Mr. Gaurav as well. Rutger van der Veen, thank you. Ashley Lewis. Thank you all. Legends. Okay. What was I going to do? Have a drink. Got to stay hydrated, kids. Don't forget to hydrate. It's always a good idea, isn't it?
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Julian83 asks, Super GT, did you invented YouTube and streaming? Well, I did actually. This whole website is because of me. Not many people know that, but I am behind YouTube. It was all my doing. Okay.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's the truth. Thank you, Fatty. Hello, YouTuber. Fatty here. Thank you very much for the $20. Minus 1 cent. Thank you, RCF. Super GT is back. Finally. The lights at the end of the tunnel. Be sure not to touch any rear wings. £50,000 fine if you do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's try and remember that damn pit entry, shall we?
There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Jordan Eardley. Cheers, mate. Ooh. That was almost a corner cut. Out of the way. Right. Let's attack this corner. Boom. Into the slipstream, obviously German. Onto the back straight. Goodbye. M. Chan in the slipstream. Mugged him. We've mugged him off. Scotch Egg is back. In World War II, I was still in powder form. That's a long time ago, Scotch Egg. But good to see you transformed. You're a changed man. Goodbye. Scotch Egg, what a name. You're my sim racing hero, Scotch Egg. Alright, goodbye. I also invented giant lizards on tracks. Yeah, it's true. Lunge! Ho-ho! Out of the way, mate. Can't you see I'm trying to get some XP here? Move your ass! Aggression at 99. Round the outside. Oh, you just got done, mate. Oh, bit overcooked. But we got in there, though. I invented sliced bread, yeah. Not many people know that. Not many people know that, but it's true.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. Thank you, Watana, for the $1. Oh, overcooked. No, it's not too bad, actually. Love your work, mate. Keep up the great work. You inspire me lots. Also, can you try Sophie's line at the pit entry? Yes, right, we'll do it this lap, okay?
Get in. There, Lewis.
The AI are probably going to be in the way, though. We might be able to just whip around there outside, though.
Get in. There, Lewis.
No, we'll be able to do it here. Thank you, Nick. Right, we're going to go around the outside, pit entry. Woohoo! See ya! That is ridiculous. That's how you do it. Good night, sweet princes. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Tim.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Just doing what Sophie did, you know? There were lots of comments in my video about that, the Sophie thing, saying, oh, Sophie cheated. Technically, Sophie didn't cheat. Sophie did what's allowed in the game. You don't get a penalty for going into the pit entry and cutting across. So technically, it maximised every possible avenue of speed. Obviously, in reality, you wouldn't be able to do that. But in the game, they haven't programmed it so that you can't do that. So you technically can do that. So the game just exploited everything.
Get in. There, Lewis.
If Sophie had a driver in DR and SR, it would be like A++.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
It would be A++ E. It would have E sportsmanship, no sportsmanship. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Jordan. Tristan with a 27-12. Are you looking forward to F1 this year? Mate, I really am. Really good to see all the cars. We haven't seen Alpha yet, but... yes, it's always going to be interesting to see, like, you come to that first race, who's going to be the quickest? You just don't know. Obviously, you'd probably presume Mercedes, Red Bull, but you just don't know what it's going to be. It's always intriguing to see what that order is going to be, which team has done the best job of the new regulations. I just think there's going to be a surprise. Like, maybe, yes, Mercedes, Red Bull will be up there. I just think there's going to be someone from the midfield who's just going to, like, suddenly spring themselves to the front. It'll be good. It'll be interesting to see that. But yeah, I'm really intrigued, and hopefully I should be able to get to a couple of the races this year. Yeah, thank you for the 27-12, mate. That's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you, Jordan, as well. Yeah, so this pit entry line, I don't think you necessarily have to take it. I kind of like to do that, like 2 wheels in. And then fling it through. Are you looking forward to any other racing games besides GT7? Well, there's a 2:49.7 there. That's a quick lap. Any other racing games besides GT7? I mean, the next Forza, whatever that might be. I'm always intrigued. And, you know, Forza was always the series I used to play on this channel the most. And I'm still interested in it. I'm just curious to see what the next one will be. Gary Gilmore. Gary Gilmore in the chat. Now, that is a name I have not seen in a long time, but happy to see you once again, mate. Yeah, this car is ridiculous, guys. It's not a real car, so it doesn't really ever actually exist. But yeah, going through the Porsche curves at 215 miles an hour is kind of unprecedented. Do I have any issues with hip mobility? Because I'm sitting down all the time. No, I'm actually just about okay, thankfully. Shout out to the Germans in chat. Yeah, Germany's, I get a lot of viewers from Germany. So big shout out to all the Germans. Remember to check how many cars you have, how many cars you don't have. Yeah.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end of the stream and just we'll see how many cars I need to buy. I think I've got most of them, like 97% of them. But there are still some I need to buy, and I hope that I have enough money left to buy them. But we'll see. Thank you. Hello, Super GT from Italy. What do you think of Giovinazzi's future? Yeah, what's he racing next year? Is he in Formula E? I don't know what he's doing, but I mean, he's a good driver. I'm sure he can have a good career in motorsport. Oh, 8 minutes 32 for that one. Full XP, 236. We are approaching halfway into the level. We'll probably have to do it another 6 times and then we're halfway into level 49. Oh my goodness. This is long. Geo Wizard collab. I love a bit of Geo Wizard. Who doesn't love a bit of Geo Wizard? Okay, right, go again. Yeah, this is a bit of a repetitive stream, but I think it's actually good in the sense that I can, well, we can just chat whilst doing it. We can catch up on things.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Shadier Cobra. First donation. Well, I'm truly honoured, mate. Came third in a 12-hour race. Love to hear it. Although you could have won, if not for a penalty. Yeah, that's the hard thing in those long races, because like often you accumulate warnings. So you have to be quite clean for a long time across multiple drivers. So it can be quite hard to avoid penalties in a race that long. But good stuff, mate. Orlando Kartzer. Oh, shite. Whoops. That might not be a clean race. That's what happens when you read the chat. Will you also grind for max level on my other accounts? Not a chance. Not a chance. Out the way, mate. Out the way, mate. Massive F for that guy. Yeah, that's what happens when you read chat. That kind of shows you why you shouldn't read your phone while you're driving. Because that happens. Prediction on the 2022 F1 season. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. It's like...
Get in. There, Lewis.
I have no idea how many how many different teams are going to be able to win a race? 3? 4? 'Cause in 2021, how many? Mercedes, Red Bull, Alpine won a race, McLaren won a race. 4. Only really 2 teams were capable of winning for the most part. It's really hard. I have like no idea what to predict. I just think that I just have this sense that the order won't be the same. It will be slightly jumbled up from last year, and that there might be one car that's a little bit dominant, at least to begin with. It's really hard to predict, though. Really hard. I have a weird feeling about Ferrari and Aston Martin, like that they could be really good, but maybe more Ferrari. But I'm not sure. Like, who knows? Yeah, the Ferrari, it looks really good. I think so. For some years recently, they've had like the red with white. But I think the red with the black definitely looks better. But yeah, I mean, it looks fast. Let's see if it goes fast. We're what, a month? Is it a month away? I think now from the first race. So 4 weeks. Not too long to wait. Do you think L plan will work? I haven't really heard too much about Alpine. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing Alonso like start winning again. I wouldn't mind that, but I just don't. My gut feeling is that Alpine aren't anywhere near where they should be, but who knows? Like, I don't really know. Ah. 248. I have had an optimum of 248. My fastest lap around this lap in this car is a 249.3. It's definitely possible to do it, a 48, but you have to be like bang on every corner. Like a low 49 is very quick. A 48 is like alien sort of pace. And I haven't been able to do that. What do I think about the return of the Silver Arrow? I'll be honest, I'm not, like, I didn't think the new Mercedes looked that good. I wasn't that impressed by it. I'm sure it'd be quick, but I didn't think I don't know, it just didn't really work for me. I think the best looking cars are the Ferrari and the Aston. And that's because they're like one solid colour. A lot of the liveries had like 2 fairly dominant colours rather than 1. And I think the Ferrari and the Aston just having the red and having the green,
There's a giant lizard on the track.
I think it made them look better. To me, anyway. I think if I saw it in person, I'm sure it would look really good. But just looking at it on photos, the Mercedes, I wasn't that sort of impressed really. Sorry, Mercedes design team, but thank you, Bradster 990. Do you have nightmares about the Shadow Realm? Fortunately not. I'm going to have nightmares about this race, I think. From tonight onwards. Wow, 1.2 seconds up here.
Lewis.
This could be a 2:49 if I nail these last couple of corners. Thank you, Tristan. Right, let's get these corners right. Woo! Go on. There we go, 49.8. Thank you, Tristan. Have you heard anything about the new F1 game? Are you going to be playing / doing videos for it? Probably. I normally make like one F1 video a year when it first comes out. But yeah, I'll try and jump in and play it a bit more this year. I haven't really heard anything about it though, so normally they come out in sort of July sort of time. But yeah, we'll see on that. Yeah, through those final chicanes, you have to be really brave. Carry a lot. You can carry so much speed in this car. You have to get the line dead right. You have to like really trust that it has the grip, and it does. Yeah, but you have to be very precise with it. Oh. Yes, I'm doing karting this year. I will make my plans all very clear very soon. Just talking about it with my team at the moment, but I do plan on racing quite a lot this year actually, so do stay tuned. That's on top of all of the Gran Turismo 7 stuff we're going to do, of course, as well. Does the GT in Super GT stand for green tea? It does, Gamer Muscle. How's it going, Mr. James? What are you doing in my stream? How many races until level 50? About 37, 36. About that many. We're still a good couple of hours away yet. How come you're a mod?
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Obviously, I trust you. Isaiah Alvarez, Nike 2022. I mean, it's the year, mate. It's the year. Nike haven't delivered. They haven't delivered yet. They've still got 10 months to do it.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Len, for the donation. Who will win the F1 season? Any predictions? Oof. If I had to bet money on it, my safe bet would be Lewis Hamilton. Like, that's just my safe bet. If I had to give you an outlandish, slightly more outlandish bet, I would say Charles Leclerc. But I don't know, I have this weird feeling about Ferrari, but that could easily not happen. Who knows? Again, like, who can predict what's going to happen? I don't know. I think as well, you've got to consider the Red Bull will be very strong, I think. Anything with aerodynamics, new aero rules, I'd imagine they'll be fast. Especially with their ridiculous sponsorship money they've got now. They can put lots of money into the engine instead. But yeah, I mean, Russell could I'm very intrigued to see what Russell will do against Hamilton. I'm sure that he will... Because let's say there's 20 races in a season. I know it's a bit more, but Bottas would normally beat Hamilton, what? 3 or 4 times out of 20 races? And maybe 2 of those were because Hamilton had some some problem or something. And the other 2 because he outqualified him and then beat him on pure pace. So he was never going to beat him in the championship with that kind of record. But Russell, I think, will do better. He'll be able to beat Hamilton much more often than that. But who knows? It's easy to say, oh, I think this, and
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
it's easy to say, I think this and this and this, but could easily all be wrong. Like, Ball Fondler, what a name. I remember the last time you streamed, you crashed a 917K on R Factor 2.
You will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, that's when I was getting a little bit frustrated with streaming in some respects, so I kind of stepped away for a bit, and I think now's the time. I'm ready again, you know? Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Terry7 for the 11 of 43. Whoa, God. That wasn't a very good entry line. Well, we're slowly getting there.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Who wants to see 200 laps of the Nordschleife when GT7 comes out? It's got to be done, hasn't it? To whom should I talk to buy a version of GT7 with LAN? LAN? You should just be able to buy the normal edition of the game, shouldn't you? Should work. Thank you for the donation there, mate. What's your guess for week 1 dailies on GT7? Yeah, I'd imagine they would put Trial Mountain. They got to put Daytona. What's the other 3? Deep Forest, Trial Mountain, and High Speed Ring. I reckon. Daytona will be one of them. I think. It'd be good to see High Speed Ring maybe as race A, Daytona race B, race C like Trial Mountain. But who knows? I can't wait to race like a Group 3 car around Trial Mountain and Deep Forest. It's going to be very fun. Can someone tell me how to add the DRSR label to streams? Yes, so there's a website. What's the website called? It flashes up on the thing, but just below me. gtblade.com. So it says just below me there. Go to that website. You then type in your PSN. And then it'll give you your stats, and then it'll give you a link. So when you stream, you have to enter it as a browser source. So in OBS or whatever you use, add a browser source, add the link of that website, and then it'll come up like just down below me there. Oh God! Oh, please don't say that's a. Better be a clean race. We need to organise a creator league for GT7. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we'll do some streams together and stuff, and like maybe a big event. That'd be pretty cool. Still got the clean race bonus. Good.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
There's a giant lizard on the track. Thank you. Once a Dodge. Did the CEO Fanatec hire as a driver yet? We'll see about that. Hopefully. The crying Lenny face. Hello, and I hope you have a great day today. Well, the crying Lenny face, look. I hope you have an amazing and fantastic day. And all of you. But especially you, the crying Lenny face. Yeah, the needle, whenever you do a race, it barely goes up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, we go again. We go again.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
MSR? Yeah, what if the first daily races are all of the ones we've done a million times? Route 3 into Lagos. Group 2 Fuji. What do we reckon? Do you reckon there's going to be more than 3 daily races? Everything that I've seen points to GT7 Online being basically the same. I really hope there's an extra daily race, at least one more. But everything I've seen is just like, it looks like it's just the same, but just like obviously the menu will be a little bit different, but I think, yeah, what I would like, I was saying this in my recent video, what would be really good, I don't mind the format of like setting a qualifying lap and then that decides your grid and you can set the time at any time during the week. But they need to do one, let's say Daily Race D, where it's once an hour, and when you jump in, you have, let's say you have 2 or 3 laps to set a lap time, or if it's a Nordschleife for like 1 lap. But it's like, oh, it's ghosted. So there's no like, none of this slipstreaming nonsense. You just like, you set a lap, and then that decides the grid. So you have to be able to set a quick lap within 2 laps. Because sometimes, of course, with the leaderboard, people can just sit there all day and set a quick lap, which is fine. But it'd be nice to have one where you have to do it in the moment, and then the race is maybe like half an hour long or like 40 minutes long. I think that'd be pretty good. Just slightly, something a little bit longer, which requires a bit more thought, a bit more planning, a bit more strategy, and then qualifying as well. Thank you, Tethys. Thank you, RCF. Thank you, Mr. Rontal Tap. That's a name I've not seen in a while. There it is, the 571 donation. Yeah, 40 minutes with dynamic weather. I mean, to be honest, you know, if you're doing Daily Race A and it's 7 minutes, dynamic weather is... If they speed up the dynamic weather, fair enough. It will still seem a bit weird, maybe. It's not long enough for the race to really... Or it's not long enough for the weather to really develop. Whereas, you know, a half an hour, 40-minute race, that'd be pretty good. I'm still waiting for a game to do it. Because for those of you who played PGR4, this was a game about 15 years ago, but they had a really good tournament system where you could enter a tournament basically every day. And you'd get put into a lobby, and then like the top 2 out of 8 would progress to the next stage, and then you get put into higher and higher, harder lobbies. And then you'd have to try and win daily tournaments like that. That was always a really fun little format. I just think there's so much room for growth on the multiplayer, rather than just daily races and FIA. Or shuffle races. I've never done them, but it's kind of like cycle production on Forza, where they give you a random car and everyone's got the same car. So you just have to learn how to drive that car. And there's no... It's fair because everyone's got the same car. I heard very good things about the shuffle races. I think it was on GT5. Yeah, PGR was ahead of its time in so many ways for the online. And something that I think is missing from Gran Turismo is like a proper time trial mode. Because of course we have circuit experience on GT Sport, so you can set a lap with a predetermined car. But it'd be nice to have, because Forza does this very well, to be fair. You have all of the tracks, then you have all of the different car classes, and then a leaderboard for each one, where you can choose any car. Something like that would be very good. Cheers, Keith. Thanks for jumping in, mate. Good to see you. And yeah, I'll catch you around soon. Oh. Bit of a cut. Am I playing against bots? Yes. Why? Because it's the quickest way to get XP. It's really stupid, you know, how they set this challenge of trying to get to level 50, but...
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
But you get really slow XP when you play online, do online races. You can do a whole daily race C and get like 600 XP. Whereas this race, you'll get 6,500. So this is definitely the fastest way if you want to rank up. Thank you, E. Norma. Says Lando. Big year for Lando and McLaren. Let's hope McLaren are fast. I want them to be up there, you know. Do Group 1 at Monza. Honestly, I've researched all of the methods. All of them will net you between 40 and 45,000 XP an hour. I did a trial of this. I did a 2-hour run. I did the race 13 times, and that equates. I think it equates to like about 42,000 XP an hour. So I always see this argument: do this race, this is faster, this is better. Honestly, they're all about the same. So you might as well do the one that you can just bear the most, which is this one. For me, anyway. Right, 149 times I've done it now. This is a sick joke. Alright, what are we on? 217,000 XP to go. We're almost halfway. I think level 49 is about 400,000 XP. So we're nearly halfway done in level 49. We've been streaming an hour and a half. Although I probably haven't actually been racing for an hour and a half. Oh, mate. Oh, damn. How'd you get over 40 million? You have to get... Yeah, so normally the credit cap is 20 million. But when you finish the Lewis Hamilton DLC, all platinum, you have to get all platinums, the limit will go up to 100 million, and you'll get given 100 million. But it has to be all platinum. What difficulty do I have the AI? You can't change the AI difficulty. There's just one difficulty. So it is what it is. There is an element of like rubber banding I sense though with the AI on this game. So if you are a bit slower, they will go a little bit slower to accommodate that. Yeah, but yeah, you can't change the AI difficulty. Shows the old switcheroo. The old switcheroo! I love how Crofty, like, he doesn't just say it, he, like, pronounces it. Whenever one happens. It's not the, oh, he's done the old switcheroo. He's done the old switcheroo! He puts everything into it. He loves it. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about credits anymore. I just want to complete the trophy, basically. I want to get to level 50 and get the platinum trophy. That's really my goal. The money that you get isn't really that important. You do get money quite quickly from this, to be fair, but that's not that important. But this trophy is I was looking on a fair amount of videos on YouTube about which trophies on PlayStation are sort of the hardest ones to get. And Gran Turismo Sport does actually rank quite highly on a lot of those lists. Not saying it is the hardest, but people definitely put it in their list. They know that it's a difficult one to get. Because it's kind of stupid, really. You know, I've played this game for what, 4.5 years since it came out. Played it a lot. I've got more than 1,000 hours of playtime. Of race actual on track racing time. It's like 900 hours, I think. So to play that much, and then I was only about level 46 before I started grinding. It's kind of silly, really, isn't it? Like, I've seen players who are like some of the world's best players who play the game every day, many miles every day, who set world records, and then they're still on like level 48 or 49. Yeah, I think halfway, in terms of XP, halfway to 50 is like level 45 or level 46. So if you're like level 44, you're not halfway. You're not even halfway. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Yeah, it's not well, there are some other difficult trophies, I would say, because getting the 91 online wins, I don't think that's particularly easy. I mean, you can log in at night when no one's playing, get some easier wins. You can tank your driver rating, get some easier wins. But even still, it's not that easy. Turn that heater off. Oh. Yeah, 91 wins is... It's just a bit tricky, because it is still a lot of wins, right? There's definitely ways to get it. Play at night, play at 3 in the morning when no one's on. Get some easier wins. Tank your driver rating, play in easier lobbies. And then, what's the other one? You have to get 65 pole positions. I mean, that's pretty tricky. I think that's one of them.
Get in. Yeah, Lewis.
Yo, Super GT, nice to see you streaming again. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be back. Good to be back. And thank you for all the viewers for joining. Yeah, so for those asking about the XP for this race, you get 6,450 per clean race. It takes about 8 minutes 30, but when you include all of the collecting the XP, restarting the race, 3, 2, 1, go, it takes about 9 minutes. I did a test the other day. In 2 hours, I did 13 races. So that's about... It's about 82,000 XP in 2 hours, so 41,000 XP an hour. Thank you, Riberia, for becoming a member. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. Alright, we've got another race out of the way, nearly. Oh god. That wasn't the best entry line. Okay, we've done it.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Scott Priest, thank you.
He's done it!
He's done it! Commentary for Scott Priest.
Oh, yes!
Welcome to becoming a member. 210,000. Oh my god, we're almost halfway. Almost halfway. Oh, kill me. Someone please do it. Have I done the 1 million drift points? Yes, I've done all of the trophies. So you can see there, the 2 I have left are gold ultimate driver for level 50. And then once I get that, I'll get the platinum one, which is for getting all of the others. But yeah, it's going to be a long stream. It is indeed. Correct. Oh, my nose is so itchy. What is going on? This always happens when I stream. It's really weird. Whew, right, let's go. The drift points is easy. I mean, yeah, I did that. What's that Subaru BRZ drift car? I took that to Suzuka East. I was getting like 25,000 drift points every time. Got that after like, I don't know, not too long. It wasn't too bad. The one that's quite annoying, took longer than I thought, was the drive 500 miles of ovals. That one was pretty difficult. Well, not difficult, it just took a while. And the annoying thing is you can't track the progress of it. You don't know how close you are to the 500. At least with the drift one, you can go in the achievements and it will tell you how many you've done. The ovals one had a bug. Yeah, I mean, I did it at Northern Isle in the SRT Tomahawk. Did I use the controller for drifting? No, I used the wheel. Oh, that's close. I'm all for the balls. Hello, mate. What's the best GT3 game on PC? Probably ACC. Double lunge it. Oh, God. Keep that on. Okay, don't do that. So I've already got the oval, the trophy for driving the ovals. I've got all of the trophies apart from level 50. So that's the only one I need to get now. And then I've completed GT Sport. Oh, I turned in a little bit early. Yeah, the Blue Moon Oval race, I think it's over 8,000 XP, but it takes near enough 12 minutes. So that's still, again, about 40,000 per hour. And this is what I was saying. Most of the races you'll do, anything just above 40,000 XP an hour is about as fast as you can get XP on this game. You're not going to get much quicker than that. But yeah, it's like I did try that Blue Moon back. Oh my god, what am I doing? I did try that Blue Moon Bay race. I don't know, it's just so boring. The car you have to drive to do it is, I don't know, it's just not that fun. This car is actually quite fun around this track. The Monza Group 1 cars is pretty good as well. That's not too bad. I actually don't mind that one. But yeah, there's probably 5 or so races you can do to get about 40,000 an hour. Is this Le Sarthe? Yes, this is Le Mans or Le Sarthe. Circuits Le Sarthe. I think it's quite good for grinding because there's lots of straights. But then you have some interesting bits. I mean, like driving the Porsche curves here. This is actually good fun. 200 miles an hour through it. It's a joke, mate. Look at that. Unbelievable. How many times have I won already?
Get in. There, Lewis.
About 150 times I've done this race. Done it about, in this live stream, maybe 8 times.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
I haven't actually counted how many times I've done it today. I think it's about 8. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Looking for Nemo. Let's do all those races before you finish. Maybe we can do one of each. Cycle through them. It blows my mind that you weren't already level 50. Yeah, I mean, that kind of just shows you how... Before I started grinding, I was only level 46. That kind of shows you how ridiculous this level 50 thing is. And I'm still 200,000 XP away. I'm still another 40 times of this race away. Or 35 times. Yeah, it is a very silly trophy. You know, the XP amount is a bit much. But to be fair, I do like a challenge which is difficult. I don't want it to just give me the trophy for nothing. I'd rather it was too hard than too easy. Yeah, let's see what it is in GT7. Who knows? I don't think they haven't released like a trophy list or anything yet.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Antonio Saunders. Oh, that's a bit wide. Oh, the Disco's pit crew hired for GT7. Yeah, hopefully the crew clothing will be back for the next game. Oh. Wait, did I not get the full bonus there? Didn't see that. Should we do some other... Let's do a couple of different ones. Let's do a couple of different ones. Because there are some different races you can do. There's this other... There's this one you can try. I did a couple of these earlier. Oh my goodness, guys. This is ridiculous. It's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, the stream's going to be a long one. I'm still like 5 hours away, I think. Or 4, 5 hours away. I don't know. Yeah, and I have 4 achievements. I want to cash them in a bit later. When things get really dire and I'm truly bored, then I'll cash those ones in.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Hugh Hattrick, hello. Thank you for the donation. From the bus driver. Yeah, I saw you passed your bus test. Love that. So this is one of the other races you can... Oh, a bit wide. This is one of the other races you can do. Nostalgic 1979 series. I'm driving the Ferrari 330. This one's... It's only 2 laps. You get 5,000 XP for a clean race. Oh, these 2 cars are fighting. It's about, again, it's about the same amount of XP per hour as the race I was just doing. But I suppose it's nice just to break it up a little bit. It's actually quite nice just driving down the Mulsanne without doing the chicanes. Well, this car is a bit of a boat compared to the X 2014. God, the speed difference is just stupid. You can tune up your cars for these races, so you can make them a lot quicker. Oh God, the brakes is the main weakness. Yeah, very long straight. It does make it a bit easier in terms of, like, just resting, I guess.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Tanvir. Just to suffer, mate. Yep. We all love a long grind, though, don't we? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the lap times are about... The lap times are slower in this car, even without the chicanes. I suppose the chicanes don't really slow you down too much in the other car. You can get through them pretty quick. Be really careful with the throttle, because this car wants to straighten up a lot. Tidney is in the chat. How is it going, Tidney? Good, sir. Play online. Yeah, if you want to be here until 2023, then we'll play online. But the XP is so stupidly slow, I'm not going to do that. Honestly, if we did back-to-back daily race Cs, it would take 2 weeks without any sleep to get to level 50. But that's how stupidly slow it is online. How are you only 46, Tidge? It's kind of mad though, isn't it? Like how slow the progress is on this. Oh, keep it in. Even if you add together all of my accounts, it's not much more. Like Scott Speed, Alex Albon, R4M Shadow. I still wouldn't have been level 50 even if you added all of them. Yeah, the 200 laps of Nürburgring, which took 30 hours, got me, about just under 40,000 XP. On this kind of race, you can get that in 1 hour. So, yeah, it wasn't the best way to get XP. Yeah, online races are just very slow on this for leveling up. It's kind of silly, really, because the original premise of this game was the multiplayer, but they made it so that the single player you get XP a lot quicker. How much XP is left? 206,000, I think it was. Is 50 the max? Yeah, 50 is the maximum level. Oh, I'll come back in a sec, don't you worry. Will it? There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, we did get the clean bonus. 5,000 XP there. That's alright. Alright. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's just do that one more. Something a little bit different. How much of a grind is getting to level 50? Yeah, it's a big grind. I mean, like today's live stream is going to be 6-7 hours long, and I'm only doing like 2/3 of one level. I was already
Get in. There, Lewis.
because if you consider that I was only about level 46 before I started grinding, I've probably done about 15 to 20 hours of grinding in the last week or so. No, it must be more than that. Must be more than that. And that's on top of already playing the game for about 1,000 hours. So yeah, it's a long old grind for sure. Is Fanatec CEO still going to give you a drive? We're going to have to chase him up on that. And yeah, try and get that drive. We all remember him saying that, don't we? Does Hamilton DLC give good XP? I can't really remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. God, that did not want to stop. Yeah, I hope the AI is a bit better. But from what I've seen in GT7, that is, from what I've seen, I don't think it necessarily will be. Obviously, when Sophie arrives, then things will change. But until then, I don't think it's going to be like all that great. Who knows? Yeah, I just don't think it's really going to be any different. I think, you know, they break mid-corner, they're quite slow. You're probably about to beat them quite easily. But to be honest, it's like that's the like nostalgic GT experience, really. There might be one AI which is good, and then the rest are rubbish. That's kind of how it's always been. But yeah, if hopefully Sophie can arrive quite quickly, and then, you know, might make it a bit better. Do you get more XP for races you haven't completed? No. It's exactly the same. In the campaign mode, anyway. Really hard to judge in that view. Matt Lade. Wow. It's been a while, mate, but thank you for becoming a member. Thanks for jumping in. Ooh. Welcome back. Got the 24 badge, mate. Love it. 84 years, mate. 84 years since my last live stream. Oh, I was about to brake then for the chicane. Will GT ever get an open world like Forza? I don't think so. I don't think it will. It's just not in the DNA of what Gran Turismo is. I just don't think it will. You should stream more. Well, I am. In fact, I'm streaming right now. But yeah, I'll be streaming more. Don't you worry. I'm not going to go away this time. Thank you, Libra 1337. Another member. Love it. Thank you very much, mate. What's the car? This is the Ferrari 330. How much longer will this stream last? Oh.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
It will last until I get to level 50. Maybe another 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. Why not use the DD Pro wheel? Because I'm using the DD1, which is a better wheel. So there's no point in really using the DD Pro. I'm using the podium. It's a better wheel. Couple of questionable cuts there. I don't know if this is going to be a clean race. Will you go karting again? Yes, I will. Don't you worry. Yeah, it's a clean race. Okay, we have done more than half of level. We have done more than half of level 49. More than half. We are halfway through the final level. Oh, goodness me. But we still have 196,000 XP left to go. 196,000. Don't you love it? Don't you just love that? Don't you just love that, viewers? Why do you need level 50? I don't need it. I don't have to do it. But bragging rights, I guess. Let's do one more. Then we'll move on to some different ones. Whoa!
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Owen's Shadow with a 690. Love that. Love a bit of 690. Love your channel. You're the best. Well, thank you very much, mate. That is very kind of you to say. Oh, this car's all over the road. It's a good challenge driving this car, actually. Ooh. Oh god. Almost went into the back of him. How much does this car cost? This is a £20 million car, I think. 20 or 15. I think it's 20. You have 4 achievements to give you XP. I know. I am more than aware. Don't you worry. I want to claim them later. I am aware of everything. Which race to do, that I've got achievements available. I know how to, I know I've got it all covered. Don't you worry. Oi, see you later, my friend. Go past him. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. What track is this? This is Le Mans. Without the chicanes on the Mulsanne. You should try to get platinum before GT7. That is exactly what I'm doing right now.
Get in. There, Lewis.
In fact, isn't that the title of the stream? Thank you, King J, for the 10. Oh, God. Oh, no. Black Mercedes is better than the Silver Arrow. I didn't mind the older, like the sort of 2016-17 Silver. This year's one, I'm not too keen on it. But I think, yeah, the black car did look very good. I did like that. Oh, okay. The title was going for level 15. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm going for platinum right now. This level 50 is the last trophy I need, and then I'll get platinum as well. So we are merely hours away from greatness, guys. Merely hours away. Oh God. Oh, God. This car is so ropey. The weight distribution is unparalleled. The weight transfer is just bouncing about all over the place. My goodness. So hard to drive. It's all over the place. Can't you use the GT40? Probably can, mate. With what I've seen, this is just as quick. Why don't you do a custom race with 60 laps in the Nürburgring? Because it's not as fast for XP. I'm trying to do the faster methods of getting XP. Custom race won't get you that much XP. I mean, someone earlier suggested I go online, which is the worst thing you could possibly do if you want XP. Steve, favourite Gran Turismo combo, track/car? Oh, I mean, for me, I'd probably... I mean, it's quite a boring choice, but I'd say Group 3 at Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit. I'd say that's the combo which I'm best at in the game. I have the most success at. So yeah, I'd say that. Group 3 Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit. But there's been another one I really liked. It was the first set of weekly races. Saint Croix. Saint Croix. I think it was B layout. It was the long layout that takes like 3.5 minutes a lap. And it was in Group 3. And it was actually a really... I actually really enjoyed that track. Saint Croix is actually a very good... location in this game, I think. I think the track's actually very good. They're a bit weird, a bit wide, but I think they're overall pretty good. Do you play Clash of Clans? No, I don't. Too busy getting XP, mate, on Gran Turismo. 7 wide at Saint Croix. Don't you love it? Oh, I didn't get the clean race. Well, that's a disaster. Let's get out of here. But we are beyond halfway to level 50. Well, through level 49, that is. Halfway through level 49. Paynos, hello. What is up? What is up, my friend? Okay, it's Monza, isn't it? I need to go for a P. Let's load this race. What is the best car for this, though? Probably this. There's probably a few you can use, isn't there? 919, possibly. I'm going to go for a P, and then maybe there'll be some suggestions in the chat. I'll be back in a second. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Audi R18, Audi VGT. There's quite a few different ones we can use. I'm gonna go for this. The Nissan GT-R LM. What are you trying to do to me? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, am I getting sweaty? No, I'm not looking too bad. Should we change the colour? Should we get a bit inventive in here? Let's go for orange. Beautiful orange. How about that? Right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we can upgrade the car, I think. What level am I at now? I'm halfway through level 50. Okay, it's got max power, lowest weight, soft tyres. I will leave all this. Right. Oh, it hasn't got the first chicane. Nice. Okay. I didn't bear that in mind. Because top speed would be a lot better now. Oh, well. Let's just do it. Can I change it to purple? There you go. Alright, let's do it.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Steve blazing through the competition. Don't know why that's censored. Because it had the word tit in it. But how can the censoring not understand that? He typed competition, not tit. Yeah. Thanks, Matt.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
And thank you, Amy Budge. Up the inside. What's that line he's taken? Loving the stream. Nice to have them back. Thank you very much, Amy. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back streaming. If you're enjoying, do hit the like. Get yourself subscribed and all that good stuff. What is this? What is that line all? Whoa! Where is he? How many laps? 7 laps. It's so nice. Because obviously this track here, we're going to drive straight through the first chicane without actually going through it. And in the last race, we did the Le Mans without the chicanes. It's so nice not having to brake for a chicane. Just go straight through. So much easier. Yeah, I'll take a look at those censor. I think the Nightbot is like censoring words that shouldn't be censored, really. Do I also, yeah, I only ever use the paddles on the back of the wheel. I don't actually use the
Get in. There, Lewis.
the clutch plus shifter. I mean, I have them. I don't really ever use them. Thank you, Luck Out. The only fate worse than death is visiting Mr. Barry R. Listen up, kids. It's true. You don't want to meet Barry R, okay? The last person you want to meet.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Miracles do happen, mate. Thank you, Dave, for becoming a channel member. Do appreciate it, mate. Hey Steve, hope you're planning to stream more this year. Yes, I certainly am. What I will say is I won't have a schedule, but I will try and do multiple streams per week. So, not just the one. Try and do multiples. And of course, when GT7's here, my loose plan at the moment is to do... I'll be live streaming multiplayer, of course, but The single player, I think, will be best live streamed rather than... I think it's quite tricky, for me anyway, for the type of videos I make, it's quite tricky to make videos out of, like, now I'm going to do the Sunday Cup. Here's me doing 2 laps against very slow AI. It's like, it just doesn't really work. There might be some challenges we can do in single player, but like for the most part, the grind of doing single player is best done on a live stream, I would say. So yeah, so with GT7, we'll stream a fair amount of that. Multiplayer as well. So it's a mix of both multiplayer and single player. This is actually quite a nice little race to do, this one. What's my dream car? Oh, I always like the Koenigsegg Agera. Maybe one of those. License tests, yeah. That's license tests. In terms of single player content to do on a live stream, I think the license test would be the best. I do hope that the golds are quite hard to get. Because if it's anything like GT Sport, it'd be very easy.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Ben. What's my best way to remember the braking zones on tracks I haven't played that much? Yeah, it's a good question. I think, you really get used to... Like, let's say I'm just driving a Group 3 car. A lot of the time, for most corners, like around about 100 meters before the corner, you're going to be quite safe with that. So just brake at roughly 100 meters, and then you'd be able to quickly work out if that was too soon or too late. But the 100 meter board is often like a very rough barometer for most corners. Like this track, for example, going into this first corner in a GT3 car, it's going to be closer to 150, but that's a very sharp corner on a very fast straight, so that's about as long as you'll need, 150. Oh, that is not very well taken. And like something like Interlagos first corner, you can brake at like 75 in a Group 3 car. So you see it kind of, it's around 100 meters often. So always look out for that 100 meter board. And that's always going to be your rough guide into a corner. That's what I'd say anyway.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Sergey. Who do you think will win the F1 this year? I said this earlier. If I had to bet money, I would say Lewis Hamilton. But at the same time, who knows at this stage? Mercedes might be the third best car. You know, it's really hard to say. Like, who's going to actually be the best? I think ultimately what I want is just a competitive year where, you know, like last year went down to the final race. Something like that again would be great. I'm driving this pretty slow, to be fair. I could go a lot quicker than this. Yeah, anything with the word tit in it, title, competition, it seems to censor it. It's a bit silly. I know you're not swearing, but I know what you said. I can see it in the chat. Yeah, I think it's really hard to call. I do think that there'll be one team that is... Like last year, for example, it was clear that Red Bull and Mercedes would challenge each other for wins. They'd have to battle each other on track. They were about the same in terms of overall pace. Just have a feeling that maybe one car will just dominate a little bit. Not every race, but maybe to begin with. Who knows? Planning any more iRacing? Thank you for the donation. Not planning any more iRacing at the moment, mainly because GT7's coming out. But I'm not completely against the idea. I think it'd be nice to jump in maybe and do some. It'd be nice to jump in and do some special events, at least. I remember I think it was 2 years ago, I did the Bathurst 12 hour. I did it on my own.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
And I think it'd be a nice idea to maybe do some more of those kind of streams again. You're going to get GT7 early, got a hookup. I haven't got anything yet,
Felipe, baby,
so
stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I'm still waiting. I hope I can get it early. I really want to bring out some good content early, you know, and at the moment I'm sort of in the dark, so I don't really know what's happening. And thank you, Dave. Will you give Grid Legends a try? I do want to try it. The problem is, like, the release date is so close to GT7, and I have to focus on GT7. That's going to be my main game, but yeah, it's kind of, it was a weird idea. Whoever wanted to release Grid Legends so close to GT7, it's like not a good decision. So that takes 10 minutes, and you get 6,300. Yeah, so this race is slower than the Red Bull at Le Mans one. I know I didn't drive it perfectly. I could have driven it quicker, but this is not quite as quick. I'll do one more. We're still getting good XP. Oh yeah, cheers, Tidge. Yeah. Alright, let's go again. Ooh. Why am I doing this? Guys, like, honestly, why am I doing this? Like, what is the point? It's a fun race, though, this one, to be fair, actually. And it's nice to break it up a little bit rather than do the same one over and over and over and over. Let's do some different ones. I don't think I want to touch the Blue Moon Bay one, though. That one can burn. That one can burn in the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. Thank you, Only Door. Any generic tips? How to improve pace and racecraft, etc. Oh, out of the way. Yeah, just do that. Ram your opponents off. The main thing I would say is just really try and get consistent. Improve your consistency by like, for example, on this, what are they doing? Like, on this game, it'd be a good idea to get into like a time trial or a qualifier and just do lots of laps over and over and over again. Work out your braking point. Once you get your braking point right for a corner, the rest of the corner tends to follow. And that's how you improve your consistency a lot. So just, it can be boring, but maybe just put in good 20-30 minute sessions of lapping. I would recommend having your you can see on the bottom right, you have your time deltas up, so then you know if you're getting quicker or not in a certain sector, and your optimum will start going down as well as you get faster. So yeah, it's just about putting in lots of laps, getting consistent, working on your braking points. I think that really helps. This AI take really weird lines. They go into the corner so early. They ain't no Sophie just yet, are they? Yeah, and it doesn't... Yeah, I see this a lot. Sometimes when you watch like really top players going for a top lap time, they're trying to set like the world's best lap time. They mess up. Matt, I see what you did there, mate. you're going to get banned by the bots. And thank you, Visual Ghoul. Group C would be faster. Yeah, it probably would be, especially because of the no chicane. The no chicane, definitely. Yeah, I didn't look that it was the no chicane version. Yeah, but yeah, when a really fast player goes for like a lap time, often they'll just, well, to be honest, lots of people do it. Like you'll mess up the second corner, then you'll restart, and then you start again, and then you get to the second corner, you mess it up, and then you restart. So you've got really good at taking turn 1, but then you haven't done the rest of the track. So get into the routine of just not restarting. Just do the lap, even if you make a mistake at the beginning. Because yeah, if you want to set the absolute perfect world record, then yeah, you probably have to restart, because you're not going to get it if you like mess up the second corner. But if you just want to get better, then just keep going, I would say. Current level, I am halfway through level 49. But we're still 194,000 XP away from level 50. We're still away yet. Just doing a couple of different races. I was doing the Red Bull X 2014 race just now, but just doing a couple of different ones just to break it up a little bit, you know? Oh god, that's wide. Is Blue Moon Bay not quicker? I've said this a couple of times. All of the methods in the game, like the really quick methods, will get you about 40 to 45,000 XP an hour. And you won't get any quicker than that. The one I was doing at Red Bull at Le Mans is like 42,000 an hour. And it's actually quite a bearable race. So the Blue Moon Bay one is as fast, but it's just boring. Or less boring. No, more boring.
Baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Visual Ghoul. Thank you, Only Door, and thank you, Ben Roebuck. Tips for getting better on the Nordschleife. I think one of the main tips I would give, obviously, I mean, I can give the generic tip of do more laps, but it's really about maximizing track width and carrying more speed through the corners than you think. I think really go right up to the edge of the track and carry more speed through the corner. You gain lots of time that way.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Only Door again. Do you think there's any competitive advantage with a better wheel and setup or a better rig? Wait, let me read that again properly. Do you think there's any competitive advantage with a better wheel and setup or a better rig equals better realism? I think a bit of both. I think like a better wheel is not just going to make you really quick. Like if you put Mikael Hizal on a Logitech G29, he would still smoke me every time, even though I'm on a good wheel. Well, the Logitech G29 is also a good wheel, like a cheaper wheel. But yeah, it's also more realistic. It's a bit of both, really. Super GT memes with a donation. Love it. Get on with it, mate. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat and I'm crashing. That's what's taking so long. I'm getting there. All right. It is such a stupid trophy, though. This level 51. Hi, Steve. How are you? I'm very good, mate. Very good, Joe. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. What's important? Fast acceleration or better brakes? Oh, I mean, they're both very important. I'll say on this game, good acceleration tends to... When you compare a very good player to a great player is normally a better better exit speed. Normally what I see anyway. They should give more XP for online races. They should, yeah. It makes sense because this was always supposed to be sort of like an online racing, an online game. But the online XP just is really slow. But yeah, I mean this level 51 on PSN it says only 0.1% of.
Get in. There, Lewis.
It only says 0.1% of people have got it, which is the lowest possible amount because you can't. It never says 0.0. So 0.1 is the lowest. It's probably less than 0.1. So yeah, it's not very common at all. Thank you, Sean. I remember grinding Forza Motorsport 2 online to 100% on my 360. Yeah, man. I think I got all the achievements on Forza 2 as well. Those were the good old days, mate. Those were the good old days. Forza 2, man. Am I grinding for platinum? Yes. Yeah, this is my last trophy. Right, we've done it again. Oh, I didn't get the clean race bonus. Well, that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Let's back out of this one.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Struggle. Thank you, DSTNGG. Thank you, Sean Duffield.
There, Lewis.
Oh my god, I can't read that. Which force feedback setting are you using? In game 1010, on the DD 34. Ready for Carnage tonight at Daytona. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch it. Or maybe I'll watch the highlights tomorrow. One moment, guys. Just give me a second here. I need to open my Elgato quickly.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Nathan. I just want to hear your voice and kiss you a little. Well, thank you very much. I've always wanted to kiss you too, Nathan. Just thought I should let you know. Right. What one should we do now? Is this where the Blue Moon Bay one is? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. But I don't want to do that because that's freaking boring. Let's go back to this. Alright. Let's get it on. Wolfiekins is in the chat. How's it going, mate? It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been a very long while. Such a long while. Have I fully maxed this car out? I think I have. Yeah. Soft tire, yeah. Okay, it could change. Oh no, wait, can you change this? You can. Maybe put some of these gears a little bit longer.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you over there. I was a young man when I last saw you stream. 84 years ago, mate. How about that?
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Hey, bro. Can you do another Shadow Realm video? I'm sure there'll be plenty of those, mate, when GT7 is here. Don't you worry. Alright, this is what real downforce feels like. Right, let's see what top speed we can get. Normally, in the draft, you can get to 229. But with this, a little bit quicker. Not much quicker though, to be fair. 232, 233. Because we've restarted the race, the AI will be in a slightly different position. Sometimes I think it's worth backing out and restarting if the AI doesn't fall favourably for you. Please say get in there, Lewis. 1 second. Get in there, Lewis. Fantastic drive, mate. Miracles do happen, mate. How's that? Pretty good? Oh, God. Na, 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 na. Can I do a controller versus real video like I did before? Could give it a go. I'm not sure it'd be a fair test because I'm so out of practice on the controller that it'd be any sort of difference between the two would be more because of my ability rather than because one is actually better or worse than the other. Send out a nuke. Oh my goodness. Cheers for the airstrike, guys. But it hasn't actually killed this car in front of me. The good old airstrike, eh? Lunge, goodbye. I don't have the hit markers on here. I suppose we didn't succeed in taking out our target then, so Jesus, I don't think this gearing is better. To be fair, I don't need to downshift that many gears. How about this?
Guys, check out my new favorite channel. It is so good. Oh my god. Look
Can't even
at
hear
it.
him. Cheers, PewDiePie. Get off my screen. Do 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 do. Classic. Do I have the wow? Of course I have wow.
Wow.
You have to have him. The meme king. He's the meme king. Wow. Let's do it again.
Wow. This is great banter.
It really is.
This is great banter, it really is.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
This is great banter. Using 2 feet to pedal / brake is a lot faster. Yeah, definitely, because if you have to transfer your foot over, it's going to be slower. You can get... With 2 feet, you can just push straight on the brake. You don't have to move your foot over to press the brake. Because when you're racing, you don't really want any gaps between off the power on the brake, off the brake onto the power. So if you have to use 1 foot, there's a bit of a gap, which is not ideal, really. Yeah, Tiffany, I'll go and get the WoW sign in a minute. I've got it. It's just back over there. Yeah, so at my last karting round last year, it was up in Newcastle, and a good Mr. Tidgney made an appearance, and he actually made a sign, a WoW sign. And when he held it out to me whilst I was out on track, he held it upside down, so I didn't really get to fully appreciate it. Great banter.
This is great banter. It really is.
It really is. It really is. How about this, guys? Listen to this.
Hello viewers, Super GT here. And the reason why I wasn't streaming was because I had a problem with my throat and I almost lost my voice. And this is the best they could do to get it back. It's a bit weird, but hopefully you can bear with me. This is my Shadow Realm voice. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Whoa! Oh,
Let's turn that off.
Luke, I am your father.
He's done it! Oh,
Oh, yes!
The white visor, stay cool, we're in a good position.
Oh, thank you, Badger Man. Your Shadow Realm voice is just what I want to hear in my ears while I'm in bed dreaming of you.
There, Lewis.
Thank you, Nathan. Your Shadow Realm voice is just what... Yeah, sorry, I just read that. Badger Man, this is the story. Now only read the capital letters. Good one. You got me there, mate. I mean,
This is great banter. It really is.
great banter, mate. Great banter. What was it before 217? Just put it back. There we go. Let me get that Tidgney sign. Yes. Wait. Let me just get it. Here it is. Wait. Let me. Look at this. Wow. Oh, yes. This is Tidgney's sign. Absolutely legendary. Still got it. Such a good sign. That is pure filth, mate.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yes.
This is great banter.
Go away. Go away, banter. Let me, Go away, banter, man. Oh, right. We just need to do a wow to commemorate that.
Wow.
Wow. Good times. Good times indeed. Oh, that's noisy. Okay, we've got about how much XP? 170,000 left. What about this meme?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? This is great banter. It really is.
Meme overload. Too many memes. 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 Ooh, God, I'm sweating. Too many memes for too much meme density. We need to calm down. We need to calm down. Thank you, Ray Rivera. Your Shadow Realm voice is both creepy and funny. Only you can pull that off. Thanks for the stream. It's been a while.
No problem, mate. Hope you enjoy the stream. Enjoy the voice. Appreciate it, mate.
Oh, righty then. Right. What am I doing? Right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's churn away this XP. Let's churn away. Woo! What race are we on now? About 154 or something? Day number 5 million. I'm somehow still alive. I'm not sure I've made it this far. There's a giant lizard on the track. It's all kicking off. It's crazy. Gilmon's donated. Yeah, V8 Supercars, I mean, maybe it's DLC, but they're not in the car list as it stands. But, yeah. V8 Supercars would be very good. I agree. I definitely agree with that, mate. Alright, we've still got another 30 goes left, I think. Maybe less than 30, maybe 29. We're getting there. We're churning away, guys. Don't you worry. We're going to get it done. We'll get it done. See ya. Oh, sneak by on the curb there, mate. Cheers, bro. Na 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 na. Big lunge. Good night, sweet prince. Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I wish I could watch this whole stream, but I gotta go to work soon. You should phone your boss and tell him. Yeah, tell him that, but also tell him, sorry, I can't come in because I'm Super GT's live streaming again. And then your boss will say, yeah, well, hate to admit it, but I'm actually staying at home as well to watch him. So, yeah, just say that, mate. Be alright. Thank you, Speedy Man Charles. Thank you, King, for becoming a member. You are all legends. Did you know that? Oh, no. Oh, goodness me. That's not where you want to meet the opponents.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Look at this. The Brazilians at the front. Thank you, it's Nige. It's more of a river than a stream. Don't you know it? Might have to do a Jaeger bomb at the end. I don't have any Red Bull though. That's a problem. Oh, look at that. Have you ever seen that corner taken as perfectly as that? I don't think you have. Should we just launch some missiles for no reason? Oh, goodness. Friendly fire, guys. Just why not launch some missiles, you know? Don't you guys have a drone at home, like where you just launch missiles? I do. I mean, I don't know if you guys do, but each to their own, really, isn't it? Yes, you're right to own missiles. As a proud, honorary American, it's your right to bear arms and have a drone to bomb people. This is getting a bit too political now, isn't it? I'm only joking. Only kidding. Will you be ordering pizza? Those were the good old days, weren't they? I remember doing the was it 50 laps of Nürburgring on Forza 6? Was it Forza 6 I did it on? I think it's Forza 6. Took like 10 hours. Ordered pizza. Then we did, what was it? Then we did the Super Goliath on Forza Horizon 4. That took like 14 hours. I think we ordered a Five Guys on that one. Oh mate, those were the good old days. I'm on a bit of a diet now. Because obviously I'm obese, but no, I'm still a tiny bit overweight for racing, but we're getting there. So I can't be ordering too much fast food.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Felipe, baby. Thank you, Tokyo Editing. The AI is so slow. Hopefully GT7 is better. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, we're beating them quite easily here. It's not really a challenge. But I think, at least to begin with, I don't think the AI will be that much different on GT7. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it will be until Sophie arrives. That's when things all change. Na 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 na. Oh mate, that's abuse right there. Track limit abuse. I love a bit of track limit abuse. Does this race give more XP than the Ferrari 330 at Le Mans? So the Ferrari one at Le Mans, that gives 4,900 for a clean race. And it takes 6.5 minutes. This one gives 6,500. And it takes 8.5 minutes. If you extrapolate that out to an hour, it's about the same. All right, 250.4, not a bad lap time there. We've done this race 153 times. 153 times. 153 times. I can't talk. Why can't I talk? Full XP amount. 169,000 XP remaining. Oh my goodness. What? We started the day on about 280, I think it was. We've churned away about 100,000 XP already today. Let's go again. Let's get on with it. This trophy is not going to earn itself. Why do I do this to myself? What is the point? Why do I exist? Why am I doing this? Does anybody care? Will I just get to level 50 and everyone's like, don't care, mate. Literally don't care. Oh, by the way, I've completed GT Sport. Like, I've maxed level. You know, I've done every trophy. Yeah, don't care. That's probably what everyone will say. So this is all just like a waste of time. Just don't know what I'm doing. To be fair though, yeah. You put that on the top of your CV. How can you not get that job? Level 50. I'm applying to become the CEO of Tesla. You're telling me you got level 50 on GT Sport? Well, why? Yeah, you're the CEO right now. We've just sacked Elon Musk. You are now the CEO of Tesla. Oh, cheers, mate. I knew it'd be worth it. I mean, it's a smooth line to learn to use on the ladies, really, isn't it? You know, like, hey, don't you know that I grinded for level 50 on Gran Turismo? It took like 8 hours. Like, what other guy's done that, huh? Oh god, that's wide. How much do I have left? 169,000 XP remains. $169,000. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh no, I'm going to meet them here again. Woohoo! Good night. Here's the Brazilians out in the lead. Whoa! Okay, that's one way of taking it. There is a giant lizard on the track. Can you guys hear the donation sound? And is it a decent volume? I think it's fine.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Jay. And thank you, Mike.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Lewis Taylor. Lewis Taylor, how's it going, mate? I'm going to send your firstborn into the Shadow Realm. Wow. Not before they send you. Yeah, you can hear them. Okay, all good. J-Balls cares. Okay, we have one person that cares about level 50. Thank you so much, mate. It's not all for nothing. And thank you, Mike. For level 50, I did a setup with the auto drive on oval. Yeah, there is a way where you can sort of like put elastic bands around your controller to let it drive on its own around the oval track, grinding off the wall. So yeah, that is a way. I have not experimented with aforementioned elastic band method, but here I am doing this race over and over and over again. The car sound is annoying, it is, isn't it? Let's just turn it off. Just live in silence. Let's turn it down a little bit. It is a very annoying car sound, isn't it? Turn up a little bit. Na 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 na. Paddle shifting ASMR. That's a niche genre if I ever saw one. To be fair though, right, a lot of people do say Super GT. I fall asleep watching your videos. Now, first instinct would be to be insulted that my videos are so boring.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
But I like to tell myself that the reality is that I just have such a soothing voice.
There, Lewis.
That's all it is. They're just listening to that calming, beautiful, soothing voice, along with the droning car sound. It's just the magical combo for sleep. That's all you need. Thank you, Corey Jones. Get in there, mate. Thank you. I will get in there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Don't you worry. Along with the occasional wow and get in there, Lewis, it guarantees a blissful slumber. The get in there, Lewis, really is just the icing on the cake, isn't it? You're just on the edge of sleep and boom, I tip you over the edge with a wow. No one can resist. Do you like the Grand Tour? I think the Grand Tour is good, but it's definitely not as good as old Top Gear. Old Top Gear is the best. Grand Tour is good. It has its moments, but I think it just feels at times a little bit too forced and scripted and doesn't feel as natural. The old Top Gear just felt like the best jokes, best banter, best chemistry. The Grand Tour is still the same, but just everything's not as good. But it's still worth watching. Still worth watching, but it's just, yeah, classic Top Gear is the one. I still go back like every now and then. I'll just go back and watch like the news segments on YouTube. They're so good. Just talking trash about the car industry. Yeah, the new Top Gear. So let's say Chris Evans' Top Gear. I mean, that belongs in the Shadow Realm. It is in the Shadow Realm. The newer one with Paddy McGuinness, Freddie Flintoff, Chris Harris. It's not bad. Like, it's actually alright. I don't mind it that much. I don't really watch it a huge amount. I have watched a few. They're pretty good fun lads, but I really do. I do like Chris Harris. I think he knows what he's talking about. He's a good guy, but yeah, old Top Gear is where it's at, you know. Oh, right. Right, let me check my Kudos Prime to see how far we are through this. We are 59% of the way through the level. 59%. 59%. So we still got 39% because 51 plus 39. Mate, no. What am I talking about? 41%. I can't add up, clearly. Still got 41% left. I need to go back to school, clearly. Which is, well, this is why I'm here, just grinding this race. And this is my life now. What did I say? 59. Yeah, I've done 59%. So there's 41 left. Yeah, that's right. Yay, I can add up. Yeah, well done, Steve. Oh, look at that. Out of the way. Man. See ya. Oh, guys.
There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, A. Matthew. 3646 with the $10 and the little emote of a level up controller. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, cheeky round the outside. How many races left level 50? I think a couple of people said about 25 left from where we are now. Sounds about right. Oh, goodness me. What is the point? What is the point? Answer me this. What is the point? Oh, goodness. Someone's saying they didn't think this headset that I'm wearing, the Cloud Revolver S, didn't think they worked with PS5. Well, I don't actually connect it to my PS5. I connect it to my Go XLR. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god, man. I'm really questioning the whole point of everything. What's the fastest lap? My fastest lap today in this stream is a 49... I think I did a 49.7. I think that's what I did. My fastest ever is a 49.3. So this is on for a 50.1 at the moment. Why don't you do it in a Tomahawk? You can't do this race in a Tomahawk. It's not about doing the race, it's about getting the XP. You have to do the ways that get the XP the quickest.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Anthony Richardson. I miss you so much. Hole in the universe. I missed you a lot as well, Anthony Richardson. Since the last day I stopped streaming 84 years ago.
Felipe, baby, Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I declared to myself that I would, through great difficulty, get back to streaming to one day be reunited with Mr. Anthony Richardson. And today it has happened.
Get in. There, Lewis.
And I couldn't be happier. As you can tell by the tone of my voice. Thank you, John.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Phil Spencer. Thank you, Carandon137. I probably said that wrong. I did, didn't I? Sorry. What is the point? What is the point? I need to open my window a bit more. I am bacon. I am bacon. One last Forza 7 live stream for the lols. I was at 50.1. That was a quick lap. And I lost half a second in the last 3 sectors. What has helped you succeed as a streamer? It's really hard to say exactly what it... I mean, the easy answer for that is already having subscribers on YouTube. Because I didn't start streaming on YouTube until I had... I don't know. It was halfway through 2017 when I first started streaming. I think I probably had about 30 or 40k subscribers back then. I mean, the main thing really is just already having a good subscriber base on YouTube. I think that's probably the main thing. So combining streaming with videos is probably what's actually worked the best. But I think with streaming, like, let's say you're just started out or something, what I would say is watch back your streams and just look at what you could improve. Is there anything you could change, tweak? You should always be trying to improve. Like, could you make your audio better? Could you make the quality of the video better? Could you add more memes? You know, like this.
Wow.
To be fair, the actual answer is wow. That guy is what's given me all the success I've ever had. So the answer's obvious, really, isn't it? Come on, let's get this 49. I want to get a 49. Yeah! Come on. Oh, 49.4. That is nearly the quickest lap I've ever done. Absolutely abused the final corner. Is it clean? Yes, it is. No abuse. That was actually no abuse. That was actually clean. And you just witnessed greatness. You just witnessed absolute greatness. He's done it!
Oh, yes!
Oh, yes!
He's done it! He's done it!
All right, Martin Tyler, calm down. Let me get this window open. Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United. Oh, God. Good times, eh? Good times. I am sweating. Aguero! I need to get that one on there, don't I? Aguero! You should claim those rewards. I will claim them. Don't worry. I know they're there. I'll claim them, but not just yet. Not just yet. We'll do it when it gets really grim and I need, you know, we'll save them for a rainy day. How much practice was I doing on average for the before Christmas FIA exhibition? I can't even remember that championship. I don't practice much. I think when I do practice, I'm actually all right, but oh god, for a lot of races though, I don't put in much practice. Recently, I've been doing a bit more, but for an FIA, often just watch some streamer.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
I often watch someone else do it, then I work out the strategy, and then I just jump into the race without practicing, and then just practice. The first race I do is the practice, and then I just go from there. Thank you, David. Welcome to becoming a member on the channel. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I think there's maybe this conception that I just play this all the time, every day. I know I am right now, but I actually don't play it. Like last year, often I would play it once a week for like 2 hours. There was a lot of weeks where I just made one video on it and then just didn't play it. So it depends. Like it really varies. I don't think, especially with like qualifying laps. Recently, I've been putting a bit more time into qualifying laps, like maybe an hour. Whereas before, I'd just do like 7 laps and then I'll just leave it. Oh, Jesus Christ. When was my last stream? On YouTube. I think, I don't know, maybe about April last year. About that? April, May? Yeah, I went for the Sophie line there, round the outside, through the final chicanes. At least I know you can do that now. Sophie's teaching us things every day, you know? Some real track abuse going on right now. Come on, let's get this 49. Wait, no, we got 49.4 in the last race, didn't we? Jesus. That was a good lap. It's my second best lap. Is this your strategy of getting level 50? It is. Do you play cricket? No, I've only ever played cricket a little bit at school. But it's not really my kind of sport. Not for me, really. Does DR go up? No. Yeah, so this graphic just below me there, it's not actually going to change. Might as well get rid of it, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't change on single player. Do I play football? I used to play football a lot. I played it alongside karting. That was my main sport, but I haven't really played it in the last sort of 2 years. I used to play it a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of retired from it. .2. Why are we doing single player? Because it's the fastest way. It's about 10 times quicker than online. Unless you want to watch this live stream for a week of me grinding multiplayer races. Just done 4,000 miles in this car. Oh my god. 4,000 miles. So what's the most boring? Yes. But would you rather do it... If I did online, it would take... If I did every Daily Race C from now until I completed it, it would take like 2 weeks. You could argue that's boring. Sitting there doing the same race over and over and over and over again online. I'd rather just get it done. Like, no matter what you do, it's going to be boring. It's a stupid long achievement or trophy. So, it's going to be boring. Like, that's the reality of it. I've put a load of information in the description if you want to look at how much XP you get. Yeah, I think they need to change the balance. I don't know what you guys think, but for the next game, I mean, next game will be like, is more of a single player focused kind of game, I suppose, the next one, so. The balance will probably be in single player. In terms of XP. Well, I mean, we don't really know what the ranking up is going to be like in the next one. Yeah, I mean, Gran Turismo does have a history of like kind of over the top difficult challenges.
Get in. There, Lewis.
But I don't mind a difficult challenge. It's all good. Thank you, PVT or Privates Cartman 91.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Be so faster from Jaeger. There we go, 49.9. Bit of Jaeger, mate. Always makes you go quicker. What position do you play? I played right back. That was my position. I like to attack. I like to go forward. I never really scored. I like bringing the ball forward up the pitch. Right back. I was always a defender, though. Like on a six-a-side, I would always defend. And I'd be shouting at the strikers who got back and didn't defend properly. Okay, 150,000 XP remaining until level 50.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Jacob. Challenge a race on control in GT7 in full car view. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends who you're racing against. I suppose if you mean online, I'm so out of practice on the controller in chase cam. It's kind of weird to think that that's what I used to play on Gran Turismo for like so many years. But the last sort of 3 years, I haven't done it. Might have to give it a go though. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Tishni. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? Happy birthday, my friend. I did tune into your live stream very briefly. I saw that you were dressed as Mario. Love a bit of Mario. Can you do this race on super softs? I did check. The soft tyre is the fastest available tyre, so you can't use the super softs on this. Oh. On Friday. Good stuff, Tidge. I want there to be another world tour again. We need another world tour. Drinking around the world on Gran Turismo's expense. That's what we need. Yeah, exactly. So I can beat you again on the Pro-Am. Goodbye. Look at the grip through there. Absolutely savage grip. How are you still live? Well, I have you know that this is not a very long live stream by my standards. I've done 30 hours before. This is nothing. I'm not stopping this stream until I get it. Until I get level 50. We will get there soon. A few more hours. Oh, that's right on the edge. What level am I now? 49. I'm about 60% of the way through level 49 at the moment.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Revolution, for the 541. Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who's jumped into this live stream to see me do the same race over and over and over again. Might have to do a daily race C. I was watching some of the other guys stream daily race C this week, and it was... I've never seen such a stacked daily race ever. Like, you'd have guys qualifying 17th on the grid who are 3/10 off the world records, and then you'd have like Mikhail Hizal join and Gallo join, so you've got 2 world champions in there, plus everyone's in the top sort of 50 in the world. I've never seen such a competitive race ever. It's good when there's just a good combo which they get right. Currently at the garage gym, working out, watching Super GT. Life is good. Don't you know it, mate? You're living like the best possible life. Doesn't get better, honestly. This is the peak. Your life peaked right now.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Distinct Blaze. How's it going, Distinct Blaze? Oh, yeah. You can definitely take that flat if you get it right. You get the line dead right. Your videos are what inspired me to get GT Sport. I'm only level 43, but I have 75,000 driver rating on 2 different accounts. Thanks for the inspiration. Well, I am truly honoured, mate. Honestly. I love hearing stuff like that. But yeah, that's really cool. And you're actually higher rating than me. So... no, that's really good, man.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, bye, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you for jumping in, mate. And thank you for the donation.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Thank you. Could you drive a lap with the inside view? We'd like to see how you are doing. Okay, yeah, I'll do it in the next race. I'll do a cockpit view for a lap. I find it really hard to get all the reference points in cockpit view, but I'll give it a go. Oh my goodness. Have I tried VR? Not on this game. I have tried VR in general, yes. I think VR is very cool. And the thing is like, if you have not tried VR, if you watch a video of someone doing VR, it's not the same as actually doing it yourself. Because when you do it yourself, you get all the depth perception. When you're watching someone else's recording of it, it's not the same. You don't quite get that. So I think VR's, and I think actually sim racing is like the perfect use for VR because of the fact that you sit down and you don't have to actually move. So in many ways, it's the perfect use of it. Okay, all right. Another race done. Are you going to sell an NFT? Get yourself out of here. Oh, what I'll do, I'll get past the AI and then I'll do a lap in cockpit. Have you had fans approach you in real life? Yeah. Like, if I'm at an event, especially like with Quadrant or something, it happens a fair amount, I suppose. Like at Silverstone, quite a lot of people were...
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
When we went to Silverstone last year, quite a lot of people there, or at karting races as well. Just in general public, not really. A couple of times it happens, but for the most part, not really. Zavicic, hello mate. What is up? Yeah, it'd be good to race you again. It's been a very long time since the last one. But yeah, good to see you. I do jump into your streams every now and then. I don't always chat, but I always jump in and see what's going on. But yeah, I'm sure we'll meet on the track again in GT7 when it's out in a few weeks. Be good fun. Could be good fun to race you again. Oh god, messed that up. Yes, I know about cockpit view. I just said I'm going to do a lap and then I'll do it. I did just say that. I'm a liar. I just literally said I will do a lap and then I'll go in cockpit. Good if people listened.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Alan. Oh no. Out of the way, mate. There we go. As I said, I'm now going to do a cockpit lap. I think the problem with this game is that the cockpit is too low. You can't... Sometimes as you're going over crests, you can't...
Get in. There, Lewis.
It's a little bit tricky to see over the top at times. Thank you, Hovey, for the donation. You're Lewis Hamilton's cousin, sister's hamster's neighbour, right? Correct. Not many people know that, but it's true.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
How's the Beamer doing? It's still working, still alive. I love it, mate. Oh. See what lap time we can get. If I can get a 250, I think that's good, given that I'm not used to this view. Okay, 2.2 up. God, this car has so much grip. Bit late on the power. Okay, I should be able to gain some time through here because I got slowed down by the AI on the last lap. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. 251. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I think it's just... It is definitely harder in cockpit view for me. Just the lack of overall vision. And because you're like, especially in this car, you're so low down, it's quite hard to see some of the corners. I'm not going to beat my PB. I'm already 6/10 down on a 51.4. Yeah, my best lap is a 49.4, which I did a couple of races ago. I'm not going to beat it in this view.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Stephen, for the donation. I do appreciate that. It looks cool though, it does look cool. Just wish that it could be a little bit higher. Just a tiny bit higher so you can see out a bit better. Imagine actually driving this through these corners at 200 mile an hour. It's kind of interesting, on the dash it comes up in kilometers an hour.
Get in. There, Lewis.
At the bottom of the screen it's got miles an hour. Thank you, Daniel Rudy. Oh, where's that corner? There it is. Oh, that's tricky.
Get in. There, Lewis.
I'm working on a 2JZ FRS with a HP goal of 900 HP. Jesus. That'll be fun.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Revolution again. You can adjust cockpit settings. Oh yeah, forgot about that. There's still like the zoom isn't quite where you need. I don't think you can adjust zoom, can you? You can only adjust. Yeah, you can adjust cockpit. You can't adjust the FOV, which is a bit annoying. Tomo in the chat. How is it going, good sir? What are you most excited for in GT7? I just want. Oh, I'm excited for the new tracks. Playing on different tracks. I like new tracks. So you can also do zoom. I didn't think you could do that. Shows how much I know. Why can't I leave anyway? I don't want to use it.
Stay cool, we're in a good position.
Thank you, Owen's Shadow. Love watching your feet on the pedal cam. Super GT socks. Well, you can buy these socks on Heel Tread. Oh, you have to go to the main menu. Okay. Well, I don't really want to use cockpit view, so... I'll leave it there. I guess that shows how much I care about cockpit view. I mean, it's more realistic, but... I don't know, I just don't really like it. Not on this game, anyway. I do get that question a lot though, like why aren't you playing cockpit view? It's like why are you telling me what to do? Ultimately, I like this view. Sometimes it's a bit weird, the roof. I prefer it when it's on the bonnet rather than the roof. The roof can be a bit high and a bit too far back, but I think in terms of just visuals, you get more of a sighter of everything. This one feels... I mean, weirdly enough, Valerio Gallo plays in this view. And he makes it work. So really, it's just like, play whatever you want.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Frisky Robot. Yeah, I'm not doing any more cockpit view. I can't be arsed with it. I just want to get it done. Yeah, quite a lot of players. I mean, there's a fair amount of like World Tour players who use cockpit view. Sorry, chase cam. Not many, really not many use cockpit. I don't think there's really any, to be honest. I think the bumper cam is pretty much the same as cockpit view, but without all of the obstructions. So you just have a clearer view on bumper. Nearly 7 o'clock. Been streaming for 4 hours almost. Yeah, I mean, cockpit view, if I'm playing iRacing, like, fine. ACC, fine. On this, I don't know. I don't see it as... I don't know, it's just not the right game. It's just not the right game for it. For me, anyway. Thank you, Skyline. Hey, Super TT, nice to see you back. Member for 38 months. My goodness. 38 months. More than 3 years of membership. Oh, that's a bit too deep. Yeah, I think another problem, I suppose, with the cockpit view is at least with iRacing, you have a spotter who's telling you if there's someone on your left or your right. ACC, you have the radar thing, which is a bit better positioned in the middle of the screen. Now, yes, you can use the radar in this game. I think it's better done on ACC and on iRacing. It's just harder. Just visibility is harder to come by. You can't look around as easy. It's harder to see what's going on next to you. And it feels a bit stiff. But... Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? $50.7. Yeah, sometimes I do. There are some cars where the cockpit view is actually like pretty cool, and I actually quite enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm quicker. I just enjoy it. Like the say the Group 2 cars are pretty good fun in the cockpit view.
Get in. There, Lewis.
I kind of like driving those. Revolution again. Do you know a streamer who plays the cockpit view? Gran Turismo. I think, is it the guy Womble Leader? I think he plays cockpit view. There's not many though. I can't really think of any others. I think that Womble Leader does it a fair amount. I think he pretty much always plays in that view. And he's pretty good. Adventure Racing, yeah. I think didn't he stop streaming? Or was he back again? I thought he stopped. Yeah, those two. I think those two, Adventure Racing, Womble Leader, they both use a bit of cockpit view, or majority of the time. Fair play to them as well. Like, if there, it would be quite good if there was like maybe an online mode where it was cockpit only, and you know that everyone's in that. And you know that everyone's in that mode. I wouldn't want to use it when everyone else isn't using it. That's why I don't mind, you know, when you play iRacing, everyone's in cockpit. You know that. Everyone's on a wheel. So you know that it's like a level playing field. To an extent. Obviously, people can have better wheels and stuff, but... Oh, that's a bit of a cut. 49.9. Was that too much of a cut, though? Take a look. No, it wasn't. Clean race bonus. 130,000 XP to go. All right. Yeah, on triple screens it'll be good. If you could have a bit more peripheral vision. If you can never make content on Gran Turismo again, what game are you switching to? Naturally, natural answer would be Forza, because that's what I'd always play before. But then that's a risk given that we don't know what it's going to be like the next one. I'll probably say it would probably have to be iRacing or ACC. I prefer GT cars in ACC, how they feel.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
But iRacing, I think, has the better sort of events. It has more tracks, more cars, of course. I know they cost more, but if I'm going to stream it for the rest of my life, then it needs to be a good choice. So probably iRacing, but that's if I have to pick one game forever, and that's it. Thank you, King Julian. Keep up the good work, champ. Not long left now, guys. Less than a day. Less than a day left. Oh, that's a bit wide. Just a tad wide. Oh. Off you go. Good night. Yeah, iRacing I have a weird relationship with. I like it. I like the tracks, the cars they have. like how organized the online is. I know that during the special events, sometimes the servers are a bit rubbish, but for the most part, you know, the organization is there. The balance of the playing field is pretty good. Just the physics do feel a bit too light for me. So if you're driving a hovercraft, but it's one of those games, it's a sim that you really do have to sort of get used to. You have to play it for like a week to really dial in with it. That's what I find anyway. I've tried ACC, yeah. I like it, I just haven't played it much. Yeah, the Sophie line into the 4 chicanes always works. Sometimes the AI put themselves in kind of an awkward position going into there. Actually going wide, just go round them into the pit entry. Google says iRacing is most realistic. I don't know. That's if you Google it, it's just going to be someone's opinion, and then someone else could just say something else. Did I say GTA 7? Sorry, GT 7. That shows this grinding is getting to me. Wait, didn't they announce GTA 6 recently? I mean, they've milked GTA 5 for everything it's worth. Fair enough. It's been out, what, nearly 10 years now, that game. I've not played GTA in a long time. Might have to do some streams with the racing. They're always good fun. It's mad to think that like I bought that game twice on 2 different consoles, 2 different console generations, and like I could have bought it on a 3rd different one. Like it's spanned 3 different generations of console. It's just ridiculous. Midnight Club 5. That'll be it, wouldn't it? How about Need for Speed Underground 3? Which will never happen. Rockstar like their money. They sure do. I mean, GTA 5 is a good game, but they've been milking it a fair amount. Just give us the new one. It's been long enough. It's kind of mad to think that I think the gap between Vice City and San Andreas was 2 years.
Get in. There, Lewis.
I mean, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Like, to have 2 Grand Theft Auto games that close. Thank you, Word Consumer, for the $10. I do appreciate that, mate. And the little moving emoji in the chat. Whatever that is. It's a fox doing a dance. Thoughts on NFS Shift? I thought it was an alright game. I quite liked it. Like Underground 1 and 2, really good, really enjoyed them. Then there was Carbon, which I still think was decent. I quite like that game still. What else did we have? Pro Street, Shift. I didn't mind them. They're a bit clunky and weird, but I still like them. Hot Pursuit, I think it was 2010. That had the sort of burnout brake to drift physics, but I actually really enjoyed that game. The ones that, I don't know, Need for Speed is a weird series to me. Like the ones like Undercover, The Run. A lot of these police ones in the last 10 years have just been a bit... I don't know, they're just... They don't seem too inventive. I don't know. I know you can easily say that about a lot of games. Even Gran Turismo, you could sometimes say that, but... Oh, one I did like was Most Wanted. NFS Most Wanted was good. That was a great game. NFS Heat. Was that the... Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, I think. I actually didn't mind that one. I quite liked... I did play that a bit. 124,000 XP left to go. Oh my god. 124,000 XP remains. We're nearly 3/4 of the way around level 49, as you can see on the top right of the screen. I think in 4 more races time, we're 1/4 of the way. Progress is being made, but we still have a few more hours remaining. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I've not given up just yet. How many trophies left? I just need one more gold one, which is the level 50. Yes, I just need that gold one, and then I get the platinum one. So I've only got that left to do.
Get in. There, Lewis.
So I did all the other ones off stream. The 500 miles around an oval, I didn't have that one. The 1 million drift points, I didn't have. There's a couple other ones like take a photo in scapes of a certain thing. I didn't have that. Thank you, Res Orbis. Minecraft Steve. I'll be honest, right? I played Minecraft for the first time ever last year. Oh, out of the way. And, you know, I went into it thinking, this ain't my kind of game. I actually enjoyed it. It was actually a good, fun game. Please send discos. I was actually looking for discos earlier. Couldn't find any. They are very rare in this world these days. What did I do in Minecraft? I did a live stream with Lando. We were just messing about, really. I can't even remember exactly what we did. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, I didn't really like it. Just couldn't get into it. I do think that I find it harder and harder these days to play video games in general. But, you know, I'm someone who loves, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. So I thought that I would like Cyberpunk. There was something about it was just a bit empty. It wasn't. I don't know. You can tell it just wasn't finished. Really, just didn't. I mean, it might be better now, but I didn't really just didn't really get on with it. I think the ideas behind it are really cool and everything, but I just didn't really enjoy it. Fallout 4 was such a letdown. I didn't mind Fallout 4. But Fallout 3 was definitely a lot better. I've probably put 100 or 150 hours into Fallout 4. I enjoyed that game. But Fallout 3 was better. New Vegas was good as well. New Vegas was kind of weird, kind of quirky, but good. But Fallout 3 was the best one for me. I've heard good things about Fallout 2, but I've never played it.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Paintbrush? I was confused why it was a clean race, then I realised this is offline. To be fair though, yeah, I mean, contact penalties are pretty much off in this game at the moment.
Get in. There, Lewis.
So you can make contact with the AI. I don't think it was always that case. But you can still, if you cut the corner pretty badly, you still get a penalty. But, you know, I've cut quite a lot of corners today, like more than I know is allowed. I still think it gives you some chances, I think. But yeah, it's a little bit lenient at the moment, let's put it that way. Opinion on Dirt, the game. I think Dirt is a really good series. Dirt 1, 2 and 3, really good. Dirt 4 and 5, to be fair, Dirt 4 and 5, I didn't really like them that much. Dirt Rally 1 and 2, really good. Really, really good. But, yeah, like Dirt 1, 2 and 3, I loved them. Dirt 2 and 3, I think, were some of my favourite ever racing games. Like with all the Gymkhana stuff. But then Dirt 4 and 5, I don't know, it's just like... I get this weird thing with Codemasters recently where they've been trying to sort of revive their series, like Grid and Dirt, by kind of half going back to what the old games were like in a weird way, but it doesn't work. I just don't really know what they're doing, to be honest, recently. I hope the Grid Legends is good. I haven't played it yet. But Dirt 2 and 3 were so good. And the online was really good. And a lot of the newer ones are just a big step backwards. So I remember like you do Trailblazer on Dirt 2. Like an online mode where there's, I think it's 4 of you or 8. I think it's 4. But then you can see the ghosts of the other players. And it made it a bit more intense. And then you still had the head-to-head ones where you could still make contact. Oh, what was that mode called where you'd like race up a mountain point to point, maybe like a 2-minute track. Contact was on. That was so fun. Yeah, some of these, yeah, Dirt 2 and 3, really good online, really, really good online modes. Dirt 5 is a bit unrealistic. I mean, yeah, it had a weird feeling to me, that game. There's nothing wrong with like it being arcade. It's just like some of my favourite games are arcade games. Like the original Grid, Race Driver Grid. Loved it. Blur, one of my favourite games ever. That's a very arcade game. But those games had like really good identity. The game knew what it wanted to be. Like sometimes with Dirt 5, it's like I don't know what this game is meant to be. Like, it just feels weird. The good thing I did like at Dirt 5 was the there's that mode where you make like an obstacle kind of course. I can't remember what it was called. Like trying to set fast times through like an obstacle course with your rally car was actually really fun. That was actually a good mode. But the rally was just off to me. PGR 3 and 4, absolutely 10 out of 10 games, both of them. Tidge, I'll catch you in a bit, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, PGR 3 and 4. PGR 4, I played that one a lot online. That was one of the first games I played online. In fact, I remember PGR 3 was the first game I ever actually played online, ever, on any console. I was like really nervous about my first race. I was like, oh, this really matters. This really matters. It was just like against 2 people. It really didn't matter. I think it was around the New York, one of the New York tracks on PGR 3. Good old. Back then it was Ferrari F50 GT. That was the go-to car in the top class on PGR. But yeah, good games. Burnout Paradise. Yeah, that was a great game. Burnout Paradise.
Get in there, Lewis.
Great game.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Uprak Tisk. Sorry for saying it completely wrong, but 118,000 XP remains. Oh, goodness me. We go again. Burnout 3 Takedown, yeah. For me, out of the whole Burnout series, Burnout 3 Takedown was the best one. I love that one. The crash mode. I mean, you can flip your car into a crowd of school buses. I mean, don't tell me you didn't love that. Yeah, it's such a satisfying feeling on Burnout 3, like ramming an opponent into the barrier and then they fall off a cliff. And then you get extra boost and then just fly away from them. Such a good game. I'd never played it online, so I'm not sure what that's like, but single player, I know that was good fun. Whoa, we're around the outside. Ugh.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Sega Rally. Yeah, I mean, I never really played those. I never had a Sega. I see that game in arcades, but I've never really played it. I know what it is, though. But yeah, my first console was a PlayStation 1. That was the first console I had. That was in, like, 96 or 97. I can't remember. One of those 2 years, I think. I'm going to lunge this guy. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Destruction Derby 2. Oh my god, on PS1. Start your engines. And there was that map, Chalk Canyon. And then at one point, the track... there's a bit where it went really thin, like wide enough for one car. So you get there, you get on pole position, get to that point, and then just stop. And then like 30 cars will all pile in. And then just like start flying everywhere. Oh yeah, Destruction Derby 2. Classic. Driver on PS1. That was a game. That was an epic game, that was. Driver 2 as well. Remember that was like, I think that was before like GTA 3 where you get out with your car. That was Driver 2 was the first one, I think, that I can remember where you can like get out and like steal other cars. I don't think you could do that on Driver 1. But Driver 1 had like pretty good physics for the time. God, yeah, there's some crazy series thinking back. Yeah, Driver, God. Wasn't there like Driver San Francisco or something? I never played it. I think I played a demo of it, but... Yeah, those some great games back in the day. Back in the day. Even the early Gran Turismos, you know, I played those to death. Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3 and 4. Absolutely loved them. We need more tracks back from the early Gran Turismos. The SS stages, was it Route 5, Clubman, Route 11? What Grindelwald? Who remembers that one? Gran Turismo 2. And then what else did you have? Gran Turismo 2. El Capitan. Rome. Midfield Raceway. That was always a classic. Seattle with the massive jumps up the hill. Autumn Ring. I mean, yeah, how could you forget Autumn Ring? That's a good track. But yeah, I mean, let's hope that they add some new tracks to GT7 quite quickly. Apricot Hill is really weird because we saw that in the Find Your Line trailer, but then it wasn't confirmed in the game. So, I mean, we're pretty sure it's Apricot Hill, at least in the Find Your Line trailer. About Complex String, that was a good one. Who's my team in the Premier League? I am an Arsenal supporter. Yeah. It's kind of a weird time at the moment. I mean, since Arsene Wenger left, Arsenal kind of went a little bit ropey for a bit. But I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right at the moment. I think we're good enough to get fourth. I'm not saying we will necessarily, but could get fourth in the Premier League, which is not too bad. Try and get some Champions League football for the first time in a while. But yes, for Arsenal, I do accept though that our glory days are beyond us. Like the peak Arsenal was mid-90s to mid-2000s, so that 10 years there. Thank you. Thoughts on the new F1 cars? Any favourites? In terms of looks, I really like the Ferrari. I hope the McLaren is the quickest, of course. But I think they look really cool. I think some of the liveries... I think some of the liveries are like... I don't know, like the Mercedes one I don't think it looks that good. Some of them just are like, they look alright, but nothing special. I think when they're racing, I think it's going to look really spectacular. It's going to look really good. So, you know, I can't wait for like the first race. And I think like under lights as well. When they do a night race, I think that'll look really good.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Forza and Alan. Come on, you Spurs. To be fair, right? Spurs had a really good game against Man City yesterday. I was watching it. I didn't understand what was going on in that game. It was just all over the place. And it's funny because like Spurs would go ahead and then Man City will come back and be like, okay, yeah, City are going to win it now. Then Spurs would just go ahead again. It was all over the place, that game. It was a good game to watch. Did you ever hear about Enthusia Professional Racing? Was Konami's answer to Gran Turismo on PS2, but too late launched. Pretty good game. I've never heard of it, if I'm honest. I've never played it either. Well, I probably would have heard of it if I had played it, but no, not heard of it. Interesting though. Yeah, the Aston's a good looking car. I think I'm intrigued. I think out of all the midfield teams, sort of the ones that look really ambitious, Aston Martin look really ambitious. Like, they really want to like go for it, don't they? If there is a team that's going to make it from the mid pack into the front area, then it'd probably be McLaren or Aston, I would say, but it'd be interesting. Let's say Aston is the quickest car. Like, it'd just be funny to see Seb win a title with Lawrence Stroll owning the team and his son there. I don't know how that's going to work. See ya. But I think Seb, I mean, it'd be good to see him driving well again. I think he's, in the last few years, he's gone off a little bit. He's not bad. Well, to be fair, some of those years at Ferrari where he was spinning all the time, like, that was bad. It's almost inexcusable for a professional F1 driver to be crashing that much. But yeah, let's see. I'm really interested to see who's the best, who's going to be the quickest team at the first race. Yeah, it'll be Mazepin. They're going to dominate it. He'll become a 5-time world champion back to back. Ever play Oblivion? Yes, mate. What a game. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Oh. Well, I was hoping you'd resist arrest. No, Oblivion's a great game. Is it AI on the highest difficulty? There is no actual difficulty settings on this. The AI, it just has one setting. So... oh, God, I've gone into the back of him. Yeah, the AI just has one setting on this. So, it is what it is. They do, I think they do adjust slightly to your speed. So if you are a bit quicker, they do go a little bit quicker. But there's no difficulty settings. Should order a pizza. I'd love to eat a pizza, but it's not a good idea for me.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I'm trying to not eat too much fast food at the moment. I still need to lose a few more kilos for karting. Because for those who followed my last year's championship, I was a little bit overweight. I know that's crazy, but the weight limits are so low in senior karting. Like if you're a reasonably sized adult, like I'm 6 foot tall and I'm about 80 kilograms, which is kind of normal. But even that is like a little bit too heavy. It's so stupid. So ideally, I need to still lose a few more kilograms. And I'm in the process of that. Thank you, GTCar999, said 999. Don't you ever stop posting GT content. Don't you worry, mate. Till the day I die, GT content will continue to be made just for you. Chubby? I am not chubby. I can tell you that. It's all muscle, mate.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Count 1K. Nice to see you streaming. Thanks for your content. I really enjoy it and helped me a lot. Well, that is a great message. Thank you so much, mate. I'm very happy to hear it.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
On that note, what's your favourite fast food? It probably is pizza, to be fair. I do like a good pizza.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Yeah, I'd say pizza. Like a nice meat feast pizza. I quite like Pizza Hut. Maybe a Pizza Hut meat feast or something. Boom. Love it. And thank you, Paul. Affy asks, will you marry me? Well, get in the line, mate, because it's quite a long one. Thank you, Gage. I was about to say Jage. Thank you, Jage. What's your go-to used car in the old GT game? Oh, God, can't even remember. The cars, I remember I used to always buy the Mazda MX-5 first. That was always the first car I bought. I used to love the 99 Dodge Viper. So that's probably the car I'd say. That's the car I'd always... I used to love that car. Is the pizza from Britain different from Canada one? Probably. I think... I've had Domino's in a few different countries and it's... I wouldn't say it's exactly the same. Certainly the prices are not the same. I think pizza is very expensive here compared to a lot of places. Like a large pizza here in Domino's, like let's say no offers, just the pizza, like...
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
It can be like 17 quid. But I think that's their strategy really, is to like overprice it.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Their strategy is to overprice it and then to bombard you with offers. Like, oh, it's half price. But yeah, it's like, because you doubled the price in the beginning, that's why it's half price. Thank you, Ashley Lewis. Any travel plans this year? Yeah. I'm pretty sure should be able to go to a few of the F1 races. I'm not sure which ones exactly yet. So we got that. I've actually got a couple of stag do's to go to. Should be going to Budapest in July with some of my friends. Another stag do as well. I'm not sure where that's going to be yet. Karting, you know, going around for that. I'm sure other opportunities will come up. Driving some different things. Okay, right. How are we doing now? Let's take a look.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Ooh, we're not quite on 100,000 XP remaining, but almost. Any plans to go to Kota? I'd love to go to Kota. Hope so. If I'm going, I will be sure to let you know. But yeah, Kota would be good. So we're almost one more race, and we are 3/4 of the way round level 49. Let me have a 2-minute break because I need to stretch my legs a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, Domino's can be expensive. Depends where you go, but na 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 na. Oh, goodness me. Are there any...
Get in. There, Lewis.
Lucas says banana. I might actually go and get a banana right now. That's actually a good idea. Let me go and get a banana. Good shout, Lucas. Ooh, right. How are 2,500 people watching me do this stupid challenge? Why would you do this? Why on earth would you watch a man lap this circuit to death? Why on earth would you do that? And then he whips out his banana and eats it.
Oh, yes! He done it!
Might even have some chocolate as well. Kinder chocolate, guys. This is it. This is all you ever need in your life. Ever. This stuff is the greatest chocolate on the planet. Freaking love it. Why banana? Banana's good. Good energy source, mate.
There, Lewis.
Banana. Banana. Oh, this is glorious.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Mmm. Mmm.
He's done it! 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 He's done it!
Oh my god, that is good. I could eat 1,000,000 of them.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Skipping Baboon, for becoming a channel member. Thank you, Andy, who says pizza. And thank you, Lucas, who says banana. And thank you, Lucas again, who said banana.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
And thank you, Justin, for becoming a member as well. I do appreciate the membership, guys. I appreciate all the donations. Most importantly, I thank you all for tuning in and watching me do this stupid challenge. We go again. We go again. This might be the one where we get... I didn't see what the XP was. I think below 100,000 after this one. Yeah, I'm on a diet. There's me eating chocolate. I'm allowed to have one chocolate bar a week. I think that's alright. It's not a pizza. I mean, how many calories in a pizza? Domino's pizza. So a medium pizza is probably 1,000 calories at least. That chocolate bar is probably about 250. 200 maybe? Don't know. Maybe 200. Oh. Sorry, M. Wong. A large is 3,000 calories. Imagine that. How close to 50? About 100,000 XP. Oh god, that's a bit deep. Less than 2 hours, for sure. And I do have some achievements to cash in as well, which will get us a little bit closer as well. So ooh, hello. Yeah, I could do some other races again, just for a bit of variety, but let's get through this one first and then might go and do the Monza one again and the other Le Mans one. Is XP in single player only? No, it's in online. It's in multiplayer as well. It's just very slow in multiplayer. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? How a lot of people in the chat have said today that they thought I would be level 50, like max level already. But even if you could, let me say that again. Even if you add together all of my accounts, if you add together all the different accounts, even that is nowhere near level 50 in total. So yeah, it's just a stupid, ridiculous challenge. Have you got more than one account? Yeah, I've got, so I have Alex Albon, Scott Speed, and Arthur M Shadow GT. I'm trying to think what levels they are. I think Scott Speed might be like level 35 or something. I think in total between them they probably got maybe 200,000 XP. between them. I'm not really sure. I need to look. I could have a look on Kudos Prime. Is a 248 possible? Yes, I'm pretty sure 248 is possible. My fastest is a 249.3. I've had optimum times of 248.6. So yeah, 248 is definitely possible if you're perfect. And I'm sure that if someone really nailed this final double chicane, you could really gain a lot of time. Like if you just you see like that, you can carry so much speed if you get it dead right. What car am I looking forward to driving in GT7? You know that we saw it in the trailer. This not the state of play. The original launch trailer, or the original trailer like a year ago. Is that Alfa Romeo, the DTM Alfa Romeo? I think that looks really cool. I'd like to drive that. I'll donate 1 million if you do a 248. Okay, I'll remember that. I mean, that would be a 1 in 1,000 lap for me. The Alpha 155, I think it's called. Yeah. I think that car looks really cool. The Ford GT, the new one in Group 3. That'd be interesting to give that a go. See how that performs. It's a shame there aren't many more new GT3 cars. It would have been nice to have the Ferrari 488, an updated Porsche, the Aston Martin Vantage. Next guy's like, I'll donate 5 trillion if you do a 247. Yeah, I don't know if a 247 is actually possible. Maybe if Sophie did it, Sophie could do a 247. So therefore it is possible, I guess. Okay, this is actually not a bad lap. My optimum there is a 249.2. So if I get these last sectors right, this could be a low 49. If I have to nail the last chicane though. Absolutely nail it. That's quicker as well. I'm a second up on a 50.2. Here we go, guys. This could actually be a 48. I have to get this right I have to really nail this though. Nah. Nah, I messed it up. It's 49.4 though. Still a good lap. Yeah, just cut all the corners. Okay. We just went under 100,000. We're in the last 100,000 XP. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh. Goodness. We are almost there. Okay. Let's do some different races just for to mix it up a little bit. Do the Monza one again. This is actually quite a good race to do. It's pretty fun. But we'll use... Oh yeah, we'll use a different car. Maybe the Saab 787B. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I was going to cash in the achievements soon as well. Yeah, it's dark now. It is quite weird starting a stream in the in the light and then ending it in the dark, but there you go. Right, let's boost this thing. Nope, other way. Power. This thing's gonna be mental. Alright, let's go. Do you have the platinum trophy? Not yet. Once I get level 50, then I'll get it. But we are almost there. Right, let's see what top speed we can get. Oh boy. Can you... 230. Oh, lifted. No. Let's listen to this bad boy. Get that volume up. Look at this thing go. Good night, sweet princes. Oh. Oh. Bit of chase cam for the noise. Listen to that. Goodbye, LMP1. Look at it go. 233 miles an hour into Curva Grande. Oh, don't go off. Into the gap. He's gone for a massive lunge. I didn't really mean to go for that. Okay, right, let's just drive properly now. I did a Sebastian Vettel. Spinalla. What are these lines from the AI? They go so narrow. What are they doing? Right, let's get back in the lead. Well, get into the lead. I didn't get into the lead in the first place. Yeah, I could probably tune it a little bit, but let's just leave it as is for now. Flat out through here? Yes. 227 miles an hour. Through Curva Grande, that is quick.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Mike the Stick. Thank you for the donation. $4.99. That's very nice of you, mate. Thank you very much.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
And thank you, Seven Rivers, for the $1.99. Thank you. 5 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming 5 damn hours now. My goodness. Five hours in. I'm sort of reconsidering, should I do the 200 laps of Nordschleife again? on Gran Turismo 7. I don't know if it's a good idea. Might actually die. Might actually die.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, GT4S License Misery. What a name. Oh, that's a bit late. Turn in. Carry the speed through. In. Yeah. GT4S License Misery. I'm hoping for GT7S License Misery. If we turn on GT7 and I get a gold first time in the first license, things are seriously wrong. Something's massively wrong if that happens. Not because I'm rubbish, but because it shouldn't be easy. $19.9. Yeah, we'll definitely be streaming and making videos on the licenses. I think it'll be really good fun to get through those. Why did I lift? I know I can go through here flat. This race is quite fun, to be fair. Albon, have you got an Xbox? Yes, I've got the last 3 gens. I've got the Series X, the Xbox One X, and the 360. I've got a 360 lying about somewhere. I haven't really played it all that much, though. The Series X.
If you keep behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you, 7 Rivers with the $20. That's very generous of you, mate. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the donation. Absolute hero. Hopefully Forza 8 will be good. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really heard too much about it, but I was saying this earlier that let's say it's released this year, which we don't know when it's going to be released, but let's say it's later this year. That'll be a 5-year gap from Forza 7. So, you know, that's quite a long time. You'd think that they've spent that time wisely. Let's hope so, anyway.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Ooh, a little bit late. Thank you, Aiden. Was going to get an Xbox if it wasn't for my local rivals having it as a shirt sponsor. You don't want to be inadvertently supporting your rivals, do you? Always been PlayStation man ever since. Remember about the car? Yeah, after this, for those who weren't here earlier, I'm going to go through all of the cars and see if I've got them all. I think I've got the majority of the cars in the game. I haven't got all of them. So we'll see. Yeah, have I got enough to own all of the cars? Be interesting to know. Where are we now? Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't get a clean race bonus. 94,500. We are 3/4 of the way around. I think we were on the last race, to be fair, but we definitely are now. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this like twice, maybe. This one's quite fun as well. Yeah. Yeah, I just spin out. I always thought clean race was more to do with contact and track limits. Like, let's say if you spin, but on the track, you haven't hit anything, you haven't gone off the track. Does it detect that as a clean race or not? I don't know. I've never really thought about that, to be honest. Never really thought about it. I always thought it was just contact and track limits, but... Because I did cut a couple of corners a few times, so I don't know. Ooh. God, the closing speed is kind of ridiculous for some of these cars. Goodbye. Do you think GT7 will have a better cockpit view? I don't know. I don't think there's really much to suggest that it's any different, but who knows? I think a lot of the fundamentals of the game will be the same. Even the HUD is the same. I think a lot of features like that, camera angles, HUD, these sorts of things, I think will be similar. I don't think they'll be too different. But, you know, I don't really know. I don't really know. Have to wait and see. Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. Why is the AI so slow? Yeah, I mean that's just that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, you can customize the cockpit view. We did that a little bit earlier. But even still, it's just a little bit. It's still a little bit off. I would say it's just a little bit weird in some cars. Marmaduke is in the chat. Tim at Marge UK. How many Jaeger bombs have you consumed during this stream? You just missed it. I did about 10 in a row just now. But to be fair, Ben, look, I don't care, and I didn't ask, so. Oh, this car is so clunky. Alright. I just hope this is a clean race. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't, to be honest. Oh. God, it's such a ropey car to drive. Such a ropey automobile. Oh no. Bit too soon on the power. Only 10, mate. Only 10 Jaeger bombs in a row. It's not good enough, really, is it? Someone said I should do 50. One for every level that I'm about to get. How long has this stream been going for? Just over 5 hours now. It's so boring. I've been doing the same track pretty most of the whole 5 hours. But I've had to put in many hours earlier this week, last week as well. So like what you've seen today, I've done it a couple of times like in the last couple of weeks as well. Because I've earned today maybe 180,000 XP today, and you need, I think, level 50 in total from level 0 is, I think it's about 2.5 million. I think it's about that. So it does take a damn long time to get there. It's that Sigma grind set, you know? You just do what you gotta do. And you don't listen to the haters. Is Steve the true Sigma male? Well, they invented the word because of what I'm doing right now, you know? A man going about his business. Right, please be a clean race. Do not deny me of XP. I need all of it right now. I think when I went off into the gravel on lap 1, that's probably what's going to do it. Ah, let's see. Let's have a look. Is it clean? Is it clean? No, it's not. Shoot me. 91,000 XP remaining. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to cash in my achievements. This is a very important phase. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. But not the daily workout, not that. Yes! Get in there, mate.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
I've always wanted the Ferrari 458 Italia 2009. Thank you, game. So what I'm about to do is cash in a load of achievements, which will get us a lot closer to level 50. Because this road has gone on long enough. Let's do it. Thank you. First stream in 84 years. It is, mate. It is. Where am I going? My menu. Oh.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Any tips for keeping cool under pressure when in first place? Stick to your braking points. Learn your braking points. Don't worry about the other person. Just brake where you need to brake and just focus on yourself. Let's do it, guys. I've got 34,000 XP here. So we're on 91,000 left.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Do it, Dad. Half-hearted, but drift points. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Clean races. 7,000 XP. Oh yeah, that feels good. Number of photos. 10,000 XP.
Oh, yes!
Oh, we're getting closer. Number of liveries. 7,000 XP.
He done it! Oh, yes!
Ooh, right. Now, we are 57,000 XP away. That felt good. That felt good. Look how close we are, guys. Look at it. Look at that gap. From there to there. That is it. And then we've done this stupid platinum trophy. Level 50. Oh, right. So we need to do maybe an hour and a bit of more races. Let's jump back into it. Let's get back on with it. Okay, Professional League. We're going to jump back into this one. I've done it 164 times now. 164 times, would you believe? Oh, right. Let's jump back in. Let's get this done. Back to the grind. Everybody like his GT photos to give him more XP. No, it has to be me liking other people's photos. Yeah, but I'm on like 200 and I need to get to 1,000. It'll take too long to get that, so I left it. Alright, this is it. The final grind. The final bit of the road. We are not too far away now, guys. We are approaching greatness. We are approaching goatsness. Less than 10 races to go, yeah. Less than 10.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Samuel, thank you for the $5. Yes, I have tried a couple of times. It does work. Especially, I think the good thing about it is, like, if the AI are in the way, they tend to park themselves awkwardly in the middle of the track. So you can take the Sophie line, just go around them. What car? This is the Red Bull X 2014 Standard. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Greatness is getting very, very close indeed. Is this car real? It's not a real car, no. What time is it for me? It is 8:15 in the afternoon or in the evening. Is it the fastest car? It's not the fastest car in the game. The SRT Tomahawk is the fastest car in the game. But you can't... For this... How do I describe it? You can't just choose whatever car you want for this race. You have to use this car. Oh, that might be a... That was a bit ambitious. Might get away with it. I've been getting away with quite a lot. Yeah, just a bit of corner cutting back there, but we must continue. So for anyone that's just tuned in, I am about 57,000 XP away from level 50. And that is maybe 9 more or 8 more of these races. So we're getting there. I know I've said that a lot, but... it'd be good to put this game to bed, you know? Actually get to the highest level, actually get a platinum trophy. I don't have any platinum trophies on any games, so this will be my first one. Did I play GT when I was younger? Yes. I used to, yeah, Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, 4. I played all of those. I didn't play 5 and 6. But I played the rest. I'm playing on the PS5. Yeah, PS5 for me. Luckily. I'm one of the lucky few who could get one. Yeah, this car is ridiculous. It does look like it's sped up, but
Get in. There, Lewis.
but to be fair, it's not actually a real car. So, I mean, 215 miles an hour through Porsche curves. Not even an F1 car would be able to do that. Goose with the 420. Nothing funny about this number. You're dead right there, mate. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, man. I really need to look at like how many videos I've made on this game. My channel's gone, you know. Before I played this game, I was just trying to think where my channel was. Late or mid 2017. Wasn't on 100k by that point. And it was funny because I bought this game just like randomly on a whim. My brother was selling a PS4. I was like, Gran Turismo was coming out at that time, and I thought, you know what, let's just give it a go. I'm not that interested, but let's see. But it's worked out pretty well. I love this game. And here we are, many races later. Okay, let's get this one done. Let's get this race out of the way. Ooh, that was nice. How many hours I put into the game? My driving time, I think, is about 900 hours. Then playtime is about 500. It's really... There's like 2 stats for your playtime. It's kind of weird. Oh, it was a clean race. Nice. Love it. 50,000 left. 50,000 left. Whew. Right, let's get straight on with it. No waiting about here. Oh, yeah, that sausage curb on the final chicane. I think if you hit it right, at the right angle, right speed, it could be better to take it. But you do have to hit it dead right. Why did you play Gran Turismo 6 when it came out? I didn't. I've never played GT6. That's when I was on... So my console trajectory... Oh, I went PS1, PS2, Xbox 360. So I kind of skipped the PS3. I never had a PS3. And then Xbox One, and then a little bit later PS4. So I skipped GT5 and GT6 because I was that's the sort of time that Forza 2, Forza 3, Forza 4 was out, and I was more concerned with those games at that time. I mean, I've heard that GT6 wasn't all that great and GT5 was good. I don't really know. I don't hear as good things about them compared to like the earlier Gran Turismos, like 1, 2, 3 and 4. But, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played them. So I don't know what they were like.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Byron, for the donation. I do appreciate that, mate. GT7 needs a Super GT trophy for doing 200 laps of the Nordschleife. I mean, how many people do you reckon have actually done that? I wouldn't be surprised if there is someone else who has actually done it. Maybe in a different car, maybe a faster car, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it was such a stupid thing to do, but 200 laps of Le Mans. Did I do that? I think I did a... I'm trying to recall which endurance races I have done. So 200 of Nordschleife. I did 200 of Sardinia once. I did... Which ones have I done 200 around? Red Bull Ring, I think. Suzuka, I remember doing. Catalunya, no. I think I did a 66 around Catalunya. What else is there? I did a couple more. Spa, yeah, we did a Spa, 200 laps. Remember that stream because my the stream kept cutting out because it kept saying like some sort of copyright issue or something. Sainty Croix, I don't know. Laguna Seca, yes, we did. Yeah, in Forza 7 we did 243 laps around Sebring. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because there was an 81 lap race in single player, and then there was a mode where you could triple the race distance. So that made it 243. And yeah, I did that. Brands Hatch. Yeah, I have a feeling we did 200 laps of Brands Hatch at one point. Bathurst. Yes, we did that. I'm pretty sure we did that. Have we done that? I know I did the 12-hour on my own on iRacing. I can't remember doing it on here. Sardinia, yeah, we did Sardinia. But yeah, we've done quite a lot of 200 lappers. So, you know, I'm no stranger to like a 5-6 hour session. I think Spa was... How long was Spa? About 8 hours? Yeah, the Goliath. I made my own Goliath version, which was the maximum possible distance for a lap. I think it was like... I can't remember now.
Behaving that way, you will be sent to the Shadow Realm.
But yeah, that 50 laps of Goliath took 14 hours, I think it was. That was a hardcore stream, that was. Thank you, Mike V, for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, good sir. But yeah, we'll do more on GT7. Trial Mountain 200 laps. Deep Forest 200 laps. High Speed Ring 200 laps I think will be quite easy. Well, I say easy, but like it's still going to take ages. But it's quite. I mean, what do you reckon, guys? A GT3 car, a Group 3 car around High Speed Ring. What's the lap time going to be? It's not that long of a track, and obviously it's a high speed track. It's high average speed, and the distance isn't huge. So maybe like a 1 minute 10. It's really hard to say. It's got a long bank left, long bank right, left into the tunnel, then a right, and then a left. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll just be around about a minute, just over a minute.
Miracles do happen, mate.
In a Group 3 car. 1 minute 8 maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it won't be 1 minute 20, 30, it'll be like 1:10. Thank you, Nefarious, for becoming a channel member. I do appreciate that. Thank you to all the new members in the chat. $200 laps of Daytona. Yeah, let's just say all the new tracks. So, the new tracks to GT7. Daytona, Trial Mountain, Deep Forest, High Speed Ring. It'd be good to do 200 on each of those. And then possibly like DLC circuits. Let's not forget GT Sport had quite a good DLC repertoire. It had quite a decent amount of circuits added after the launch. So I hope for a lot more tracks to come to GT7. I'm sure they will arrive. Grand Valley Speedway. That'd be a good one. Oh, no. Do 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 do. It was clean. It was alright. 44,000 XP. Oh, get in there, Lewis. 44,000 XP, mate. Oh, right. How many times is that? Don't know. Let's just do it. I think I need to do the race 7 more times. 7 more. Yeah. As long as those are all clean races. As I smash the AI. Seven more races to go. 7 more. We are approaching greatness. Will I ever play Horizon 5 again? Probably not. To be fair, right, I quite enjoyed playing the single player, just like doing the races, grinding through it. But oh, where's he going? For me on this channel, it's usually all about multiplayer, in terms of videos at least. And to be fair, live streams. So, I don't really see myself playing that game. The multiplayer is, I don't know. It can be fun, but it's good for the memes, yeah. And to be fair, right, some of my favourite videos on this channel, I mean, it's kind of weird to say my favourite videos on my own channel, but ones that I liked looking back at the most were the ones on Forza Horizon 4. Because it's just so meme-worthy. There are so many memes available in Horizon. A 2:51.0 on the first lap. Not bad. Have you ever broken a world record before? I have had world records on some games, yeah. Just trying to think which ones. I had one on PGR4. Not saying it necessarily would have stayed there forever, but at a certain point in time, I would have had a world record on PGR4. Just trying to think what other games. Not many. I've never been much of like an absolute time trialist. I'm more of I do better in races than I do in time trial. I remember my brother actually got a world record on PGR3, I think. No, PGR4. He does not play racing games really, but he I don't know if you guys remember on PGR4 you could ride bikes, motorbikes of course. There was this thing called the Callahan Superbike, TT. It's basically a jet engine on a motorbike. and he set a world record using that. Everyone else was using cars, and he just randomly used this jet engine motorbike. I think it's one of the Las Vegas tracks, and he got a world record. I was like, what? You don't even play racing games, and then you just go and get a world record. What's PGR 4? Project Gotham Racing 4. So PGR was like an arcade racing game. It was big on Xbox, first Xbox and Xbox 360. But PGR 4 came out in like 2007, so it's not, it's not been the thing for a while now. But it was a very good game, and when most people would have bought an Xbox, they would have got PGR 3 with their console. So quite a lot of people played it, or was aware of it. Yeah, PGR 3 was my first Xbox 360 game. I can't remember what else I had. I had another game. I think that was it. It was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. That was a good game. God, I was such an achievement hunter back in the day. What's your gamer score? Thank you, Neil. Hey, Steve, I've been watching your videos since 2 years ago, and they're still so good to watch. Very happy to hear it, mate. Thank you very much. Steve, what's it like to be so damn good looking? Couldn't tell you, mate, because I'm not. Sad melody. I need a meme for sad melody. Dun 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 dun. Grid, yeah. Race Driver Grid was one of my favourite ever racing games. I love that. I remember grinding online. The quickest way to get XP was this like Okayama race. It's like a 2-lap race around this like short mountain track. And then I remember that it was a really stupid system, but like you'd load into the lobby, and whoever readied up first would get on pole position. And I was like really good at doing that, so I'd get loads of pole positions. And my true skill rating was like top 15 in the world. I just remember just grinding this track over and over and over again. I remember there's one session where it would tell you how many races and wins you've got in that session, and I think I did like 86 races in one session, and I had like 68 wins or something stupid. And I was just winning the same race over and over again. I've got this ridiculous rating. 37,000 XP remaining. Yeah, 6 more times and we're done. We are into the last hour. The last hour. Whew. Okay. 1 more hour, or less than an hour. Ninja roll. Do some daily races. I mean, I've been looking at Daily Race C this week. I haven't actually done it. I've not even raced it. I haven't done any of the daily races this week. But, God, I've been watching some other people's streams and I've never seen such a competitive daily race ever. Why don't they call it weekly races? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't change the wording for whatever reason. And it'd be interesting to see if Gran Turismo 7 will go back to daily, actual daily, or keep it weekly but call it daily. It's definitely called daily in GT7. To be fair, I don't mind weekly. At the beginning, when it first came out, I was like, oh, I'm not sure about this. I think a good compromise would be like every 3 or 4 days. Gives you a bit of time to practice it, and so I think the standards are higher on a weekly race because people can practice it, get a better qualifying time, learn the race. The main downside is, if you don't like the weekly races that week, then you're kind of stuck for a whole week with nothing to play. So there's upsides and downsides to both. But I'm happy either way, I think. I'd just be happier with an extra daily race. I think that would be good. Yeah, that's a good suggestion actually. Like daily for race A and B, and then weekly for C. I mean, it wouldn't be such a bad idea because like race A and B are so short. It's better to have a race weekly for a longer race. So daily race C is longer, it's like 20 minutes rather than an 8-minute race. But let's see what they do. I mean, who knows? Yeah, they should. It'd just be good to have more. I mean, I'd like to think that the player base is going to be a lot bigger in GT7. More people are going to come back who stopped playing Gran Turismo. And then just more people in general are going to buy it, you'd think. But hopefully that would mean that they would just open up more races, make more races available, rather than just 3. They need maybe 1 extra daily race and then something else, like shuffle races or... I'm not sure exactly what. But a little bit more choice would be great, I think.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Mark. Michael Massey will take away level 50 on the last lap. Let's bloody hope that doesn't happen. I'm actually driving the Red Bull, so might be alright. You might favour me. But thank you, Mark, for the donation.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, Jesse. Good to see you streaming again. Can I cancel my Netflix for 2022? Do it, mate. This is all you need. Super GT live streams. You don't need Netflix. This is the real entertainment right here. Bit late. Oh no. Rescued it. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no, that's a cut. Whoops. Might be clean race still. Might be alright. How am I 1.2 seconds quicker through that? What the hell? Oh, compared to the first lap. Going for the Platinum Trophy, yes. Yeah, so for anyone who's just joined, going for level 50, we're almost there. And this is the last trophy that I need, the level 51. And then I'll get the Platinum Trophy as well.
Get it. There, Lewis.
And that will be my first ever Platinum Trophy. Thank you, Chris Gerald.
Get it. There, Lewis.
Getting the Fanatec DD Pro for GT7. Mate, you'll love it. The DD Pro is a really good wheel. Fanatec sent me one a few months ago. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's a very good wheel. You'll enjoy that. Thank you, Renault. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Chris. Can't believe how easy you make this look.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you for all of your content. Keep up the good work and be healthy. Thank you very much, mate. That's a very nice message. To be fair, I have done this race about 160 times. So you do really learn like the ins and outs of how to drive this car around this track. Thank you, Lewis Ashford. Will PS4 and PS5...
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Yeah, PS4 and PS5 players on GT7 will be against each other. It's the same on GT Sport. So when you log in, let's say you're on PS4, you will be up against PS5 players as well. And that will be the same on GT7. And thank you, Jarek. Heard y'all be racing in the Williams. I will be, mate. Busy man, you know. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, okay, another race done. 168.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I'm curious who your favourite snooker player is. I don't really watch it a huge amount. What are we on now? 31,000 XP remaining. Probably O'Sullivan. I just like his sort of nonchalant. Yeah, I'm just going to hit the ball really quick. Just bang, 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 bang. I like his style. He's a little bit arrogant at times, but I don't mind arrogance if someone is actually good. So, fair enough to him. I don't really watch it enough to really know, you know. Alright. We're getting there, guys. But yeah, when I first started doing this race, I've done it 168 times now.
Get it. There, Lewis.
At first I thought like a 253 was a good lap. And then I was like, oh no, maybe if I did it perfect, I could do a 252. And then eventually I was doing 252s. Then I was like, oh no, all the pro players would be doing 250s. And then I got down to 251. Then I got down to a 250. And then I got to 250. I was like, no, the pro players must be doing 248s. So as I did this race more and more and more and more, I just got quicker and quicker and quicker as I learned where you can cut time. Like if you cut these chicanes like that, really maximize the track limits like Sophie did in the AI video, you can gain so much time. And I've just learned exactly where you can do that. But yeah, it just takes a lot of laps. Oh, God. Plus, this car, you really have to lean on the aerodynamics. I think it helps with this car to keep a little bit of power.
There, Lewis.
If you keep a tiny bit of power on through the corners, it just keeps it settled. Basically, unlike that. Thank you, Fatty, for the $9.99. I'm still grinding, mate. It's been 6 hours, yeah. I started this stream at 3, which is, yeah, just coming up to 6 hours ago. We're still going. We are into the last part of the stream, though. Yeah, we're not far away. We're not far away from greatness now, everyone. Ooh, that was ropey. Big lunge. Why don't you have every gold in all races? I think the campaign's actually... I couldn't really be bothered to do it. Just couldn't really be bothered to grind the single player. So never really did it. I've done a fair amount of it, I guess, but oh, sorry, have I missed a donation? Mythicals, I do apologise, mate. Can you say hi to my son Ollie? P.S. If anyone needs a wedding band, then hit me up. Ollie? Hello viewer. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching. Cheers, guys. Apologies for missing your donation there, mate. How long till level 50? We're into the last sort of 40 minutes, I'd say. 45 minutes. About that. What's my favourite COD? You know what? One of the ones I like the most. I'm kind of weird. I didn't really play all of them. I'm not a massive COD player. I kind of like World at War. Back in the day. I used to watch my brother play Modern Warfare, COD 4. I used to watch him play that a lot. I used to actually like watching it. This was before streaming was a thing. I would just watch my brother play it firsthand in the same room. He was like really good at it. But yeah, I'm not someone who really knows much about Call of Duty, to be honest. I don't really play many of them. I really liked World at War. I do like the World War II ones. There was one a few years ago, wasn't there? Was it just called World War II? COD World War II. I do like the World War II Call of Duties. I'm not really into the futuristic ones with all the jetpacks and stuff and the running on the walls. I don't... It's not really my thing. But my shooter that I used to always play is Gears of War. That was my favourite shooter. It's just a shame. I think Gears 4 and 5 are a bit... I don't know. They're not as good as the old ones. Gears 1, 2 and 3 were amazing. Yep, 6 hours in now, guys. 6 hours. Oh my god. 6 hours. Ever play any Skate? Yeah, Skate was a good... I played the original one. When I was younger, like a teenager, or early 20s, I used to play a lot of...
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I used to play a lot of video games, just a lot of different types. More recently, I don't really play too many different ones, but... Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Vegas. Both, yeah, 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. I sunk a lot of hours into those games. Me and my friend, we did terrorist hunt. And we'd work out a method of, I think it was Villa. We would go around with a high density of terrorists. And we could do the whole map in like a minute because we knew the exact route to take. Like throwing a C4 charge at a wall, at a window, so at a door. The other guy opens it, closes it as the C4 goes through. We blow it up, run through, shooting through the door before you already go through the door because you know there's someone on the other side of it. Because we learned all the spawns. It's so stupid. But yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas, what a great game. Command and Conquer, oh my god, yeah. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. What a game that was. And Generals. Those were the two I played a lot. Whoa! Where am I going?
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Jesse, for the 271, and thank you, TMK, for becoming a channel member. Let's get this race done. You gotta show the picture of that girl. Only the older fans will know. I have to go into the archive, mate. I know the one you mean. We've done 169 races. We've won this race 169 times.
Get in. There, Lewis.
It was clean. 24,000 XP left. Oh, 4 more times. We're getting there. Thank you, Edin. What were you driving GT7 first? Career or multiplayer? I think maybe a little bit of single player.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
To be honest, it depends. If I get it early, they don't have to be single player because there won't be anyone online. So I guess it depends on that. Oh my god. This level 49 is a joke, honestly. 400,000 XP. I've managed to do it in 2 days, but the amount of hours you have to put in just to get one level. It's a sick joke, my friends. It's a very sick joke.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Another member, thank you very much. I'm 6GES. Am I supposed to see? I'm just going to say all the letters separately. So obviously I can't read right now. Oh, out of the way, my friend. But yeah, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone, really, for jumping into the stream, for watching. I've not really paid attention to the viewer count. A couple of thousand. Very good. Happy with that.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Something different. has become a member. Thank you. I do appreciate that, mate. Oh. Yeah, 4 more races, including this one.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Motorsport Magpie, it's David Whitehouse. Thank you for becoming a member, mate. Hope all is well. Will I be seeing you at Club 100 next week? I'm doing the endurance with Goat Racing. Oh no, I'm gonna have to lift. You don't want to catch them as they go through that little chicane. Oh god. Oh, right. We are approaching greatness, guys. Approaching greatness. Including this lap, we have 11 more laps to go. We're almost into single digits. At the end of this race, there will be 9 laps left, and we will be into single figures. How about that? How about that? What's your favourite biscuit? Ooh. Now that's a question right there, mate. I reckon shortbread. A nice milky Scottish shortbread. Can't go wrong with one of them. What socks am I using? These are the Heel Tread Supra A90 socks. I think that's the full name. I have a link in the description for Heel Tread if you want to go and have a look. You'll be at the race, but with the stream. Okay, Dave. Nice. I'll see you about.
Miracles do happen, mate.
It's Retlig has become a channel member. Thank you. Another member. Good to see. All right. 10 laps to go. 10 laps. And we will get level 50. 10 more. It's so stupid how long this takes. I said it earlier, but I was watching quite a lot of videos about which games are the most difficult to get level 50. Sorry, the most difficult to get platinum trophies. And Gran Turismo Sport ranks quite highly on a lot of the lists. There's 3 trophies that are pretty tricky. This one, get level 50, which is just a stupid grind. Takes forever. Then there's the win 91 online races. So it's not even just like single player races. It has to be online. That's quite tricky. It's definitely very doable, but it's not the easiest. Then there's like, I think it's Match Barrichello's. You have to do 322 online races, I think. And even that, it just takes time. Given that you can only do like 3 daily races an hour. So even if you played for 10 hours in a day, you've only done 30. So you've got to do that another 11 times. 11 days playing 10 hours a day to get that one trophy. Obviously, over time, you'd get that naturally, but if you wanted to grind it just to get the trophy, then yeah, it would take a while. So yeah, it's a bit of a grindy game. But we are almost done. We are almost done. Yeah, the Schumacher 91 wins is quite tricky. I mean, if you're like me, you're going to play the game anyway, then eventually you're going to get it, but...
Stay cool, we're bringing you the white visor, stay cool, we're in a good position.
Any sort of game where... Like, let's say there was a COD trophy for win 91 free-for-alls. Like, I wouldn't be able to get that. And most people wouldn't, like, would find that difficult. Thank you, Jesse, main character. Have you encountered Momos recently? You know what? I actually haven't, because at the moment my rating, which you can see just below me, 73,000. That's as high as my rating has ever been. And I think Momo's, his rating's quite low. I think it's, well, not low, but like 50,000 maybe? I don't really know. I can check it. So I don't often get into his lobbies at the moment. Right. 170 times I've done this race. Where are we at? 18,500 left. 3 more times and we'll get this. 3 more times. I've done 900 miles today. God. Oh my god. This is so... We're getting there though, guys. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh my god. Right, let's go again. Let's get on with it. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't... I don't get a dirty race. I've been fine so far. I've done a couple of dirty races today, but...
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Thank you, Vanquish. Another channel member. Welcome along, mate. Thank you very much. It's easy at this point to start, like, driving a bit slower because you want to be careful about not getting a dirty race, but in a weird way, sometimes driving slow is actually makes it more likely to make a mistake, if that makes sense. Sometimes you just got to drive how you got to drive. So I've been driving quite quickly all day, so just carry on driving quickly. Just keep doing your thing. How hard are you pushing? I could definitely push harder. I'm concentrating on the chat a fair amount. You can't do the car handicap bonus on this race, as far as I know, because it's a given car. You have to use this car for this race.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
Stephen Newman, another member. Thank you very much, mate. In fact, welcome back. You've got the 6 badge there, so been a member before. So thank you very much for that, mate. Up the inside, goodbye. Thank you very much. Yeah, Group 3. Trust me when I say that driving a Group 3 car after this feels very weird. You feel like you've got no grip. Why is this race the race that gives the most XP? Don't know.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
I think it's a combination of a lot of the best races for XP are the professional league races, and they tend to be races. It seems like they do their races based on distance, and because Le Mans is obviously quite a fast track, you cover more distance quickly, so you can get the XP quite fast. I think that's how I do it. Thank you, Rock. Lovely content. Cheers from Switzerland. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the donation and the message. Round the outside. Just nip in there. Woohoo! Good night, sweet prince. Get a platinum or Scott speed account. Out of the way. Whoa! He fought back there. Sophie is fighting back.
Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate.
The Joker. Welcome along to the realm of membership. Oh, God. I think this is my most driven car now. I'm 4,300 miles on it. I think before, my most driven car was the Audi R8. I think. I need to check that. Level 50. Yeah, I'll get level 50 on all of my accounts. I didn't mention that at the start that yeah, I'm going to do all of my accounts. I would actually rather just die than do that. Imagine actually doing that. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the McLaren. Yeah, the 200 laps of Nürburgring was, I think it was 5,000 miles, or like 5,100 or something. So that car, which is the McLaren 650S GT3, that would be my most driven car. You think Polyphony will ever ban Kimi Vellicini? That guy's been doing the rounds recently, hasn't he? He's actually quite... The annoying thing about him is actually very quick. And he's actually, like, fairly smart about how he does it. He doesn't just, like... there's a dumb way to ram, which is just, like, go full speed into someone. Because they can just steer out of the way. Sometimes he waits for the prime moment and smashes people off. Not that I want to give credit to that, but... I don't know. I don't think they will ban him. They don't really... I don't think they really care. They'll be like... Well... sportsmanship rating will go down, so he'll be in a different lobby. I don't think they really care. What's my favourite experience of the last 12 months? Yes, what have we done? So, fair amount of karting. Classic F1 car around Butmore Park. Extreme E car. Formula 3000 at Yas Marina I did in November. What else have I... Is there anything else I've done? You know what? I really like the Extreme E car. It feels so good driving that thing. It just... It takes any, like, obstacle like it's nothing. You feel kind of invincible in that kind of car. Oh yeah, driving the Nürburgring in the M2. How could I forget? Out of all of those, I would say the Nürburgring was the best one.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Like driving the Extreme E car was really... It was just a fun car to drive. It was really cool. But I think the overall experience was the M2, the GT4 car at the Nordschleife. Well, it wasn't actually a GT4 car. I don't even know what it was. It was like a souped up M2. But at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, I mean, you couldn't pick a better place to drive that kind of car. So, yeah, I'd say that. That was a very cool experience. Didn't you do a lap with Jimmy on Monza? I have never been to Monza. Maybe on Gran Turismo I did. How many laps left? After this lap, we've got to do this race twice more. Twice more. And then we are at level 50. As long as I do all the races clean, that is.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Cheers, mate. Your content is like a warm chicken soup on a cold day. That's the first time I've heard it described like that, but I will take it. Thank you, Joe, for the 666, the Shadow Realm donation. Right, that was some consistent lapping right there. 171. Clean race, nice. 12,000 XP. Come on, let's go again. 2 more left. 2 more left. What degree of rotation do you use? I use 360 on Gran Turismo. How do you have the energy to grind? I don't know. I was probably eating that banana a couple of hours ago. Or an hour ago. Whenever it was. And the Kinder Bar. 6 laps to go. Goodbye. 6 laps to go. Wait, what is my rotation? Let me check. Yeah, 360. Oh. Level 50. Why you do this to me? Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're very, very close to becoming the GOAT. Out of the way, bruh. It's slipstream. Thank you. Yeah, what if the game crashed? Tidgley, don't you dare say that.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Polyphony sent me an email right now. We regret to inform you that we think you're an actual noob and we've reset you to level 1. Start again. Haha, lol. Goodbye from Kaz. I'll just check my emails in a sec just to make sure that that hasn't happened. Kaz is just going to troll me. Think you can get level 50, bro? Think again. Thank you, Mike V. Did you ever try breaking into a racing career in real life? Well, at the moment, you know, we progressed with the karting. We'll see. To be fair, right? I won't say what I am doing this year just right now, but very cool things are going to happen. In fact, tomorrow I have to go somewhere to prep for something that's happening this year. So you have to just listen out because things could get very cool very soon. That's all I'm going to say.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Get in there, Lewis. Thank you, Boxcar Racer.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
GT6 had these levels. And I remember knocking out the whole last level after doing one of the 24-hour races. It's the best thing we've ever seen. It was so satisfying watching like the big progress. Do you ever watch MotoGP? Says Gilmon. Not like religiously, but I do like often tune into like the highlights and some of the races like in the last few years. I mean, MotoGP is such a good racing series. The amount of races that go down to like the last lap or the last corner sometimes. That happens like quite a lot. So I don't really like what it's on BT Sport, and I don't have BT Sport. I think it's on BT Sport in the UK. I don't have that. But I watch it on YouTube, like the highlights and stuff. And yeah, it's a great series, MotoGP. I'm not really a bike person, but you know, we can all appreciate a good race. Doesn't matter if it's two wheels or not. What's going on with Marc Marquez at the moment? Because I've not really paid attention to it too much, but I hear he was injured in the last couple of years. He hasn't really fully recovered. Is that kind of correct? Because I know he was dominating obviously massively for quite a long time, but then he hasn't really. He's not really been able to perform fully recently, has he? You got Sugma. Classic. He had an awful shoulder injury. Yeah, I mean, he had that style where he was like always on the edge, like right on the edge. And I suppose it's just going to result in a fair amount of crashes, isn't it? But he's so exciting to watch. He had Ligma. Classic. Oh, God. Alright, last lap of the penultimate race. Oh my God, we are approaching the end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to call it there and just end the stream right now and say goodbye, and I'm never going to play this game ever again. Why do I do this to myself? What is the point? Yeah, who wants to join me tomorrow for level 50 grinding on my second account? And then my third account the day after, and then the fourth account. Actually, if I had to grind, let's say my Ram Shadow account.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
If I did 6 hours a day, it would take me more than a week, I think. Tea or coffee? I don't drink either, but I would say coffee. But what I would say is that I like the smell of both, if that's weird to say. I just don't really drink them. Oh. Should I just do an airstrike? I haven't done an airstrike in a while, have I? Yeah, there we go. Keep it exciting, you know. Whenever I'm feeling bored, I just do an airstrike. Just a little airstrike, why not? It just keeps you on your toes, really, doesn't it? Especially that one, because it nearly hit me. Bit of friendly fire. Oh God, we're near the end. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I need more Martin Tyler. Can you believe it?
He's done it!
I haven't done it yet. No, I haven't done it yet. One more. One more. Can we get a wow?
Wow.
There he is. Boom! Right. Watch this, everyone. 5,600 XP left to go. That is less than one race worth of XP. We are one... Let me do this properly. We are one race away from greatness. One race. One race away from greatness.
One race away from greatness.
Wow.
Oh, why is he back? Wow. Go away, wow man. You'll be needed later. Oh, right, let me pee quickly. I want to be ready for this. I want to be ready, okay? You have to excuse me for 1 minute.
Get in. There, Lewis.
This is it. The last race. Oh, then we can put this game to bed. Right, where's my headphones? This is it, everyone. We have reached the promised... Well, we're 10 minutes away from the promised land. Thank you, Tony Cartwright. Thank you, It's a Deer, for the donations. Just missed those.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Keep it up, Sober GT. It's all about dry February, which I definitely haven't done, but...
Get in. There, Lewis.
This is the final race, guys. This is it. The final race. And then I officially become the GOAT. GOAT status will be achieved. 3 more laps of Le Mans in the Red Bull X 2014 to become the greatest ever player in the history of gaming. Not even just Gran Turismo, gaming. Entire gaming history. Not even the greatest player, the greatest man of all time. Out of all the humans that have ever lived, the best human to have ever existed. Crazy, isn't it?
Get in. There, Lewis.
It's crazy what you can achieve on a video game, but there you go. Thank you, Lindsay Anderson. You should call your brother. I don't even know if I can call him. If you're watching, Keith, hello. My brother does tune in every now and then. But he's in the military, so he doesn't always have the chance to do that. I head down, human DRS. Extra speed down the straight. Just absolutely incredible aerodynamics right now. Gonna dive bomb the Brazilian. He sent it. He's got the confidence. He had no chance. Gary Mendez there, absolutely bamboozled. He didn't know what to do.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, GP Stinch. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right there, mate. I'm gonna just pause it and just quit. Yeah. I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough for a day. I'll come back tomorrow. All right, keep going. Oh, ran outside.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
There's so many giant lizards today. Thank you, Civic. Two laps remaining. Who'd have thought it?
Get in. There, Lewis.
Thank you, David, and thank you, Civic. Oh, keep it clean, bro. Notice how before in my live streams I had the RPG launcher, but now we've upgraded to the drone strike. I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it? We can take out anyone we want with laser guided precision. We don't need to manually aim it like you do in RPG. We can take out targets from long distance with pinpoint accuracy.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Totally the real key. You're adopted.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
Ian Blake, what is up? Personally, I prefer them on Bugatti circuit. Bugatti is GOAT status, mate.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I'm amazed they don't do the Le Mans 24 hour on the Bugatti circuit. Like, why don't they do that? Like 200 cars on the Bugatti circuit. Thank you, Motorbikes and Memes.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Thank you, Strike Vent. Oh, 1.5 laps left.
Get in. There, Lewis.
Is GT7 going to have a level above 50? Couldn't tell you because I do not have the game.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
I don't know about GT7. We'll have to see. Hopefully the grind isn't this stupid. Thank you, 98 Subaru. Look at the downforce. Look at the confidence. 7 seconds in the lead. These AI are...
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
This is like Ayrton Senna in his prime. I'm having one of those tunnel vision moments when I'm having an outer body experience right now. This is just pure pace that's never been witnessed in the history of motorsport ever. One lap left. Oh my god. Woo! Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate. This is it, everyone. Final lap. Let's do it. Woo! 247 or delete your account. Alright, I might have to cut some chicanes. Keep it clean. Woo! Keep it in the track limit there, mate. Just want to say a big thank you to the boys back at the Red Bull X 2014 Standard factory for putting together such an amazing package in this car. I mean, it's got an annoying sound. You could probably change that if you wouldn't mind. But apart from that, you know, grinding this race 174 times or however many, you know, it's been truly an honour. And I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, my mum's calling me. It's bedtime. Sorry, guys. I've got to go.
Get in. There, Lewis.
One more race, mum. Thank you, Crazy Chris. All hail our Lord and Saviour.
Felipe, baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, Matt Lade. Thank you, Crazy Chris. Thank you, Tea and Biscuits as well just now. I think I've missed some donations. I do apologise. I do apologise, but, you know, it's natural when you're approaching greatness. It's just only natural. It's about to happen in the next minute. The most stupid challenge of all time that I've ever done in Gran Turismo history is about to be complete. Oh, look at that confidence. Late on the brakes.
Felipe, baby, stay
It's
cool.
wide of the
We're bringing you
apex.
white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, J Balls. Deserve the accolade. Thank you very much. The Sigma grind set was real. But we're going to come out on top. This is it, everyone. The last sector. He's gone purple. On a 51.4, which is quite slow, but still. Right, I can take it nice and easy now. Through these final corners, we're about to complete it. This is it, everyone. Yes! Woo!
He's done it! Oh, yeah!
Wow. This is great banter. It really is. This is great banter. It really is.
I think I might be the GOAT. Done it. Level 50. You see that? That was level 50. Level 50.
This is great banter. It really is.
It really is. Let's get out of here. Level 50. Oh, thank you, Dex. Thank you, Forza. Thank you, J-Balls, for the $50. The $50, I just noticed. Thank you. I'm all for the balls. There it is. Oh, I just skipped through it. Level 50. I just skipped right through it. Where do I need to go? My menu. There it is, level 50. No XP to the next level. Because there is no next level, because I'm level 50. Don't know if you noticed that. Don't know if you saw that. Don't know if you saw the GOAT become level 50. I'm not sure if you saw that. Oh, yes. Right. So, let's look at the trophies. Is it here? Game base. You're a legend. Thank you.
Whoa, there's a giant lizard on the track.
My account is level 28 if you want a real challenge. There it is. Gran Turismo Platinum Trophy. Few trophies. Oh my goodness. 0.1% of players have earned this. And on this fateful day, the 20th of February 2022, I earned it. Where's the gold one? Only 0.1% have got the record wins as well. It's not very common, but we've done it. Gran Turismo Platinum, my first ever. Ultra rare, baby. Oh yeah, you love that. You love to see that. 100%. You see the top right. And I think we can go with this meme again. Oh, yeah, no rubber banding. Just pure talent. It's one of the rarest trophies in PlayStation history. But we've done it. We've done it. In fact,
He's done it!
amazing. I wanted to quickly check if I've got all the cars. I think I have. All of the expensive ones, anyway. Actually, you know, I don't know if I can be bothered to do this. So I've got those expensive ones, yeah. Oh, it won't take too long. Let's just check if I've got. There's some cars I haven't bought, like some cheap ones, but have I bought all the expensive ones? There's a 5mm, got it. Thank you, Tony Cartwright. Next account. Oh god. So there's a couple of Dodges here I haven't got. But I've got the expensive ones. There's that one and that one I haven't got. Vision Gran Turismo, got all of them. Got that. Chat has been going crazy today. Love it. Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching this stupid challenge. I'm glad that we finally managed to get there.
There, Lewis.
Thank you, Mo. Goat emoji. Don't you know it? Have I got the platinum? Yes, I got the platinum trophy. So these are expensive. 15mm car, got it. Plymouth. Showroom. Oh, £1 million car. Let's buy it. 6 hours. Well, nearly 7 hours this stream took. No. Level 50. Oh, I didn't think I'd get it, to be honest. It took a stupid grind to get there. Stupid grind, but I think it's worth it. Tesla. Got that. What's this? Pontiac. And I've got it. The Firebird Trans Am. So there's a couple of cars I don't have there, but there's cheap ones which I can buy later. I'm just looking at the expensive ones, really. When I check my playtime, I do want to do that. Let me quickly do that. Playtime. Let's look at the stats here. Time driven 863 hours. Playtime 633. Now, I don't really understand how this works. How time driven is more than playtime, unless playtime is just time spent not driving, and time driven is time spent driving. So maybe your total is the combination of both. If that's true, then it'll be like 1,500 hours in total. Distance driven, 77,000 miles.
There, Lewis.
Thank you, Tarju, AU, Banana. The banana was the secret, mate. I don't have all of these trophies, achievements.
Felipe, baby, stay
There's
cool.
2 here I
We're
don't
bringing you
have.
the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Gran Turismo, completed it, mate. Yep. Done it. Now on to
Felipe, baby,
GT7.
Stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. Stay cool. We're in a good position.
Thank you, main character. Let's take a look here quick. I do want to flick through these, see if I've got them, because there are some expensive. 15mm, 20mm. Okay, I don't have this car. Let's buy it. There are quite a lot of 20mm cars, and I feel sorry for anyone that tried to buy all of the cars before the Lewis Hamilton DLC, because that would have just taken forever and would be mostly pointless. Got that one. Okay, Aston Martin. Okay, I've got all the Aston Martins. Vision GT, yeah, got it. Yeah, there's an unbuyable Audi. I think Tish was saying it's like this, one of the Audi R18s. You can't actually buy it, apparently. You have to get it randomly in the daily prize. Lewis Hamilton. He hasn't got any cars. Get in there, Lewis. TVR. 2011 Le Mans edition. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have that. I need to have a look in the garage in a minute. I don't know. Let's have a look. Here. VW. Okay, I don't have that car. I have all the others. Let's just buy that quick. Oh, man. Oh, VGT. Oh, God, it takes so long to load. Ooh. GTI Supersport. Don't have it. Okay. Let's buy it. Other accounts. Oh my god, like...
Get in.
You couldn't pay me £1 million to do that again. Maybe 2 million, but not 1 million. Merc. Thank you. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Forza Motorsport? Yeah, I was saying about this earlier. Oh, F1 car. Oh, there's a 2 million car. The two of them. I was saying this earlier that I'm intrigued to see what they come up with because it's been 5 years since the last one, so they've had plenty of time to do it justice. I'm keen to see what they do. I hope it's better. I think they need to make it a little bit more realistic. I'm not saying it has to be like iRacing or anything, but I think bring it slightly away from Horizon. Nothing wrong with Horizon necessarily, but it's just they're maybe a little bit too close in terms of how they feel. I think Motorsport needs to be a little bit more serious. It doesn't have to be like the most serious game ever, but like. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Forza Motorsport 8, or it's just called Forza Motorsport, I think, isn't it? I don't think they've got the 8 in it. BMW. Own all of them. VGT, got it. That's the car I had on the thumbnail for the AI video. Lots of people asked that. Audi. So I got all of those. Vision GT, got both of those. What level am I? Well, that would be level 50, my friend. That would be level 50. Both the minis, Vision GT. Don't have it. 1 million. Alright. Buy in that colour. You can check your actual playtime on your PS profile. Okay. I'll have to have a look. I didn't know you could do that. But I'll have a look actually, because I'm interested to actually know how many hours I've put into this game. I think it'll be very good to see. Porsche, own all of them. Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, yeah. For those who didn't hear, I'm level 50, which is the highest level that you can get. Okay, I've got 23 million left. If there's another 20 mil car, I can afford it, but not much else. Renault, there's one car there. Let's just buy it, I guess. Yeah, what if I didn't save my progress? Luckily, this game saves automatically every 2 seconds, so it's all right. Peugeot. Why are there so many French brands? Peugeot, got all of those. Vision GT. Haven't got this one. What a weird car. Let's buy it. The GOAT brand. Okay, next up. How could someone answer how you find like your total play time by a certain game? I know you said PS profile, but like how exactly? Is there like if you click info on the game on the home screen, it tells you. Oh, okay. That should be quite easy to do then. Go to the home screen. Information. Is this it? No, wait. I'm not seeing it there. Level 2, age 3 or older, parental controls. Profile, games, playtime is there. Wait, games. Hours played, 1,823. Wow, that's more than what the game said then. 1,800 hours. Wow. That is a lot. 1,800. My God. That's how long it took to get the Platinum Trophy. 1,800 hours. Oh my God, man. That is ridiculous. Wow. Can't believe that. I thought it might be over 1,000, but not nearly 2,000. That is mad. 76 days. God. That's unbelievable. I can't believe this that high. I know I've played this a lot, but 1,000. That's on one account as well. To be fair, if you add together all of my accounts, it probably is 2,000. It probably is about 2,000. That's crazy. That's just that one account, I'm pretty sure. We could have a look on Scott Speed. I think that's my next highest. I don't actually have the Veyron. Okay. I'm running out of money here. Okay, I can't afford any more 20mm cars. Teaching these on 3,500. 3,500. That is some big boy number. Big boy number right there. FIA, Renault. Own that. There's only one Renault.
There's a giant lizard on the track.
Yeah, there's less cars, yeah. Mike, yeah. They've gone a little bit backwards. I think the reason why is because they have to model them in higher detail now. So it's hard because they have to do it just... Oh no. Oh, 10mm. Okay, I can afford it. So if they're going to put a car in the game, they have to do it justice. I think they have to do it properly. And it just takes so much more effort now to do that. So Tijani, yeah, 3,500 hours and you're only level 46. What the hell, mate? That is almost unbelievable. That shows you, like, Tijani has played this game 3,500 hours and isn't even halfway. That kind of gives you an indication how stupid this trophy is and how much you have to grind it. Lamborghini. So yeah, I can't afford any more very expensive cars here. There's a 15, I've got it already. Okay. Zagato. Let's have a look. Just the one car, got it. 1,800 hours. That would be on both PS4 and PS5. That'll be both. I don't think I've played that on just the PS5. I don't think so. Fiat. Own both of those. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the car count numbers in the previous games was like 12 variations of a Skyline, 12 variations of another car, 12, you know. So a lot of that number was inflated to an extent. But still, yes, it is less cars, to be fair. Own both the Lancias. I've only got 9 mil left. I haven't had 9 million in a long time. Got both the Zondas, or both the Paganis. Maserati. Let's have a look. We've already got that one. I think... I mean, we've still got to go to Japan yet. And there's a lot of cars in Japan, so... I don't know about the really expensive ones. I don't think Japan has lots of the really expensive cars, to be fair. A lot of them are European and American. Toyota. I don't have 86. Or that one. Or that. The Crown Athlete. Any of the... I'll just care about the expensive ones at the moment. Got them all, yeah. Oh, VGT. I've got that car though, I think. Yep. Nissan. Let's take a look. I own all of the Nissans. Wait, let me just double check that was all of them. Yep. VGT. Oh, 1 million. Okay. Let's buy it. Yeah, I don't think I'll race again today because I think I've played enough. Let me just buy these cars. I just want to go through quickly and just check all the expensive cars and just double check that I have got them. Honda. Yep. All good. VGT. Yep. So all the VGTs cost $1 million, it looks like. Mazda. Yep. VGT, yep. There's a couple of Dodges I don't have, but they weren't the expensive ones. Subaru, got them. VGT, yep. It's a weird VGT car. Suzuki. They need to bring back the Escudo. What a car. Suzuki Swift. The Escudo, I mean, that is such a Gran Turismo car, isn't it? They have to have that. Showroom. Okay, what's this? I have them all. Okay. Lexus. Nope. Got them. Got that. Daihatsu. Was it the Copen? Yeah. Got it. Oh, there's a VGT Daihatsu. Okay. And I don't have it. Yeah, the Pikes Peak is kind of silly as well because Gran Turismo owns the license to Pikes Peak, the track. They should do something with it because no one else can use it. So they should do it justice. I think that'd be a really good track to have in the game. Be perfect for time trialing. Showroom, Super Formula, got them. RE, this is that drift car. Got it, I think, yeah. Then Hyundai. Got them. BGT. Got it. So that's it. I haven't bought every car, but I have all the expensive ones, and I could afford to buy them. I can't be bothered to go through again. I just wanted to check what my most driven car is now. Sort by distance driven. Oh wait, so this is my most driven car now, the Red Bull, and then this is the car I did the Nürburgring 200 laps in, the McLaren, and then next up is the R8 2900 Taylor Swift livery. Next up, the Supra. You missed the Mitsubishi, did I? Let's go back. Was it an expensive one? Oh yeah, I know that. I know I missed. There's about 8 cars that I haven't bought. I know I missed some. I'm just saying I can't bother to buy all of them now. I was looking at all the expensive ones to check if I could actually buy them. So I could afford to buy all of the cars right now. But I just can't be bothered. Because I've just played this enough today. I just let me just check my other account quick. I wanted to let me check Scott Speed. That's probably the account I've played the most. Let's see what level this is. Let's check the amount of playtime first. Profile. Games. 58. Okay. 58 hours. So I have 58 hours on this one. On Alex Albon, maybe 10, 15. And on Shadow, maybe 40. So, yeah, near enough 2,000 hours on this game. Tidney, God. I wouldn't want to add up all of your accounts, mate. It's probably like 5,000 hours in total. Right, let's just check. I want to see what level I am. I don't even know. 33. So I'm like... How much XP is that? I'm A+. But level 33 is like... is nowhere near level 50. Yeah. Yeah, 45 is the halfway point, so yeah, 33 is nowhere near. 602 on your second account, Tidge. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so for those who just missed it, I've played Gran Turismo Sport. On my main account, I've played it for 1,823 hours, 76 days in total, which is more than, it's like 2.5 months in total, solid playtime. That is a lot of hours, and I've only just got platinum. So, yeah, quite a lot. So there we go, guys. 100% on Gran Turismo Sport. Finally done it. GT Sport, I mean, I'll do a few more streams before GT7 comes out, but, you know, we're less than 2 weeks away now from GT7. And I'm trying to get it early, so if that happens, then, of course, GT Sport will be cut a little bit shorter. But I'm glad we got this out of the way. We can say, look, we've done Gran Turismo Sport. We've got all the trophies. We've got max level. We've got 75k driver rating, which I think is a very good achievement in terms of online. Got the 91 wins. So I've pretty much done most of what you can do. I almost bought all the cars. I could buy them. I could do that later. Could we please have an airstrike? Okay, one more airstrike. There you go. Boom, straight on the trophy list. I mean, that's just great banter, isn't
This
it?
is great banter.
It
It
really is.
really is.
But yeah, we're going to wrap this one up there, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching this 7-hour stream. Is it 7 hours? Yeah, 7-hour stream. It's been good fun. No, well, it hasn't really. It's been boring grind. But thank you for tuning in. It's been fun talking to the viewers, and we had like nearly 5,000 people in at one point there to watch the GOAT complete the game. But let me 1 second. Allow me to fade in some music. Is that working? Can't even hear it. There we go. All right, everyone. Take care. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you around in the stream very soon. I'll do some more next week. So thank you for watching. It's good to be back, and I'll catch you around very soon. Goodbye.